once again, I'd like to welcome you here to day 2 of the 8th Annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial, featuring the King of the South 2 only small tire slicks only race. We will be getting underway here soon. We just clicked on the feed for everybody over in the chat bleachers, so I'd like to welcome all calls for classes here soon. So while we still have a few more moments, make sure to go out there, check out your vendors. We've got them all up and down behind the stands, to the left, to the right. We got food, shirts, everything. Your favorite racers are here, guys. Make sure to go check them out in the pits, as they've got all kinds of apparel and everything for sale. Right now, starting to drag, get the track glued down. Then we will start calling classes here in a moment. So hang tight with us, guys, and we will be back here with the 8th Annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial.
Shadyside Dragway, good oh, I'm sorry, it's a family-friendly show. How the hell are y'all doing this morning? Well, it's afternoon now. Thank each and every one of y'all coming out here. I mean, it was, some people had to wait like 20 minutes to turn from the road to the road, but jerks like me just drove on the side of the road, was like, I got work to do. So, look at my boss, he ain't got a watch, so he doesn't know what time I showed up, but hey, it is what it is. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out here on a Saturday. This deal is already busier right now at noon than it was at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon last year. I will get some schedule updates, seeing as how I rode fashionably late, but I don't think I missed much. See, a lot of y'all already got some room in the stands there. If you do get out and about, check out, give myself a plug here, check out Big Hat Mafia. Spend a couple dollars with us, because the diesel, the further away you get from Texas, I don't know what y'all doing out here in Carolina, but it's pretty expensive. Got the homies from Drag Life. We got Parker Speed in the house. They were responsible for the Sweet Crown. Check them out. We also have the Shadyside Outlaw, where you will do all of your buy-ins and the drawings, everything else. Big shout out to my man John Sears for the RTRA Tech. Jenny Burns out there with the flip-flops. Looking like she's ready for a day at the beach. She's going to be complaining about how her feet and her back hurt at 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. We've got the turkey legs. I mean, ribeye sandwiches is out of control. Lemonade, limeade, fresh squeeze. absolutely gangster. We got funnel cakes, we got ice cream, kettle corn, got the trackside concession stand. I will let y'all in a fat kid's right now. Go get you some Buckeyes, put them in the cooler because about 2 o'clock, there ain't gonna be no more Buckeyes. Also, check out all the racers in the house up here. We got 10 Soldier race cars on the property. We got Kai Kelly, one of the street outlaws. We got Ryan Martin, the rest of the crew, and then we got Millionaire Hill up there with all the big boys. We even got some professional pro mod teams out here. Tommy Yeoman's racing, looking to put the salvage title there. Yeah, I think the title will wash itself. If he wins $75,000, that might put a dent in the $500,000 he's got in the car, but hey, you know what? It is what it is at the end of the day. We ain't doing this deal to make money, so thank each and every one of you out here coming out. We would ask if you guys on golf carts and stuff, I understand it's kind of tough to get up and down the hill. If you kind of keep this area a little clear over here by the track, that would be fantastic. Please give us a little bit of patience. Some things are going to happen. We might have a little, drop on the racetrack and have to mop that up, or somebody might take out a cone or get a little white stripe on the race car. It is what it is. It's racing. It's how it goes. But we are going to have a fantastic time out here. The weather is gorgeous. It'd be cool if it was a little sunnier. Could probably sell some more hats and lemonade, but it'll be all right. But we will have a fantastic time. We will be giving away plenty of $75,000 to win for King of the South, Little Gangsters. They got a couple thousand on top of them. I mean, hell, they had 50 entries, so at 200 times carry this, that's like Lyle Barnett's, he said, hey, thanks, Jimmy Dale. Thanks for working on your race car all day and not entering because I eked one by. He said, you let me win one. So I got my first. Racers, if you're out here, you looking for photos of your race car, we got KC Photography right up there behind the homies from Fuel Tech. We got Vendor Hill over here. The Hills are selling all kinds of stuff. Turkey legs, sandwiches, ribeyes, photos, fuel injection systems, all kinds of great stuff. I'm going to shut up here for a little while. And we'll get back racing whenever I know a little bit of a schedule, what we got going on, what we're looking for, some updates. I'll be back at it. And we'll have us a good time, boys and girls.
Hey guys out there in the pits and our fans in the stands, look guys, we're getting complaints about music being blasted and stuff. Guys don't want to hear that while the race is going on. They want to hear the announcements and stuff. So if you do have a speaker going in the pits and you've got that thing blaring loud, we ask that you please turn it down very low or off. We do have racers and fans that want to hear their action, they want to hear the announcements and things like that. And with you blasting that music like that, they can enjoy it, guys. So if we have to come around and talk to you about it, please don't make us have to do that. So please turn those down low or completely off so the fans and everybody can enjoy. We got a lot of great action going to happen today, and the fans want to know what's going on. So please, if you can do that, please turn that off or down very low for us. Thank you.
All right, guys, heads up if you are if you drove a Nissan Row, is that right, Tori? Nissan Row? If you drove a Nissan Rogue and you parked down here in the handicap area, you're blocking our access road. It's a North Carolina tag, DAK1. If that is your tag, if you will, please move it. You can keep it in that area, but we just got to get you repositioned to where we can get more cars in there, okay? So it's blocking a lot more parking for handicaps in that area, so if you can, please move it. It's a Nissan Rogue, North Carolina tag. The tag number is DAK1.
All right, guys, attention to the racers, attention to the racers. I think I had a couple little gangsters try to enter into a bracket race as well. You guys cannot run both classes. You are off the trailer. Baby gangsters, you're fine to do that. If you're in the baby gangster class, you can enter the bracket class and run baby gangsters. But little gangsters, you cannot run bracket and little gangsters. So if you entered one of those classes, you'll have to choose one, and we will get your money back if you paid money, entry fees or anything. We'll get you squared away and get your chip out of the hat if you're leaving that one, or vice versa for the Pro and Super Pro. Give us just a minute here and we'll be calling Pro and Super Pro to the lanes. So Pro and Super Pro, start getting ready, guys. I'll be calling you here in just a moment. Pro and Super Pro, I'll be calling you in just a moment. All right, guys that are camping with me on the creek side here, I can't have your golf carts in lane one when we go to racing. I will need my lanes to move cars around and stuff, so be sure you keep that lane one open for me, guys. All right, guys, Tech will be closing for little and baby gangsters here in just a moment. They'll be closing at 12:45, and we'll be doing drawing down at the Spoold Media tent. At the tech tent? We'll be doing drawing at the tech tent, the Shadyside tent where you teched in. So 12:45 is going to end tech for baby and little gangsters, and we'll do your drawing there. Once again, pro and super pro, start getting ready, guys. I'm about to call you to the lanes.
All right, guys, if you got a golf cart over there in lane 1, if you will, please move it for us. If you got a golf cart in lane 1, if you will, please move it for us. Slide out of the way there. You can't be on the asphalt. We got to have it for race car staging, guys. So if you can, just slide on over or move on up over here behind near my rollback and tractor stuff. That'll be fine. But you can't be on the asphalt there. We got to have it for race car staging area.
Guys, go over your cars. If you are leaking, we will back you off. We're going to have a very low tolerance for leaking cars today. We can't take that chance. We cannot take that chance. So get you some zip ties, get you some rags. If you've got a failing fitting, and stop that. Go over some stuff. Make sure all the lines are tight. Make sure everything's zipped up like it needs to be. So if you know you got a leak, it didn't fix itself overnight, guys. Put something on it.
All right, listen up here, little gangsters. All 50 of y'all last night that was entered, I know it's free entry. You still got to buy in today and come fill out a tech card if you want in. We're sitting around 35 or so, which that's a little short from the 50. I think we're at 36 now. So make sure if you're one of the little gangsters, you got about 20 more minutes before you can buy in. So you need to come down here, get your tech card bought so we can get your name on a chip and everything else, but you need to buy in. Don't just be showing up for round one and be like, oh, I ran yesterday, why can't I run today? There we go. I know that you live pretty close to a very large airport, so surely someone out here knows someone in the escalator industry. But if you would be so kind as to build an escalator, donate it to Shadyside for this hill, because after you walk up this thing about 4 or 5 times, it's rough. So we'll probably pass that hat around, see what we can do for an escalator donation here, and try to make up something, because whew. I tried to ride a little kick scooter up there. The Segway was like, nah, player, get your big old boat off me. You walk me up the hill.
All right, Pro, we'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. Pro, we'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, golf carts, you cannot be on the asphalt back there. We need you into your campsite where you got to park your golf cart somewhere else, guys. No golf carts in the staging lanes, please. No golf carts in the staging lanes. It's not a parking lot. We got to use it to stage our cars this weekend, guys. So no gators or golf carts in the lanes. I got Pro coming there now. So Pro cars, looking for you lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, I'll take you lanes 1 and 2. So Pro, looking for you in lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, looking for you in lanes 1 and 2. Pro, formerly foot brake, looking for you in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, guys, golf carts, you're in the staging lanes. I need you moved. There's a green golf cart or gator back there. I need you moved. Looks like it's got a decal on the back of it. Somebody's sitting on it right now. If y'all can please move that gator for us, or golf cart, whatever that may be, in lanes 1. If somebody could holler at him, that'd be great. We'd greatly appreciate it, guys. No golf carts in the staging lanes. Get it off the asphalt for us. All right, guys, heads up, there's been a Chihuahua found. If you got a black mixed Chihuahua with a sparkly pink collar, somebody has found one. They found it out at the end of the driveway out here almost at the road, or in the road, so they just didn't want her to get hit or nothing, so they got her. So if you've lost your Chihuahua, or your Chihuahua's gotten out, if you're a Chihuahua owner, check on your DOGs.
BJ, if you would come to the tower, sir. BJ, if you would come to the tower, sir. There he comes. I see you, dog. Stan's coming down on the golf cart. You can grab it and just start shuttling people for me.
All right, here comes Pro Cars coming at you here. This is our bracket division here at Shadyside Dragway. Poe, formerly foot brake, you should be in the lanes now. Poe, you should be in the lanes now. Lanes 1 and 2. Poe, formerly foot brake, you should be in the lanes now.
Final call, tech for baby gangsters and little gangsters. We're closing it down at 12:45. Final call, baby gangsters, little gangsters, 12:45. There we go. Once again, it is just tech cutoff. For little gangsters and baby gangsters, tech has been cut off. That's all we're doing at 12:45 is cutting off tech. We're going to get our chips all counted up. We will let y'all know after a while here. So once again, the only thing happening right now is we are cutting off the tech. That's it. No moss. Like your aunt at Thanksgiving. Cut off. Should have had too many wine teenies.
Super Pro lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro lanes 3 and 4, please.
Friday night champion over here, right by now, said, hey, you make this easy, go and give us some money now. Little gangsters and baby gangsters, listen up. Y'all don't need to be coming over to the scene right now, okay? We are going to have a driver's meeting once we get everything lined up. If you want to go over and have an autograph session, congratulate Lyle on his junior varsity victory last night. He is going to be available at the trailer in about 5 minutes. We got 2 Sharpies. $5 for a picture. 50 Roman kitties.
All right, guys, give us just a second. We got a car up top we got to get towed.
All right, guys, Baby Gangsters and Little Gangsters pair-ups are at the RPM trailer. Once again, Baby Gangsters and Little Gangsters, the pair-ups are at the RPM trailer in the staging lanes, guys. All right, guys, we're going to use Pro in lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, Pro, I need you back around lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, I need you back around lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, I need you back around lanes 1 and 2, please. Baby Gangsters and Little Gangsters, your pairings are available at the tech tent. Baby Gangsters and Little Gangsters, your pairings are available at the tech trailer. So we run 2 rounds. We're going to do Pro, Super Pro. We're going straight into first round here, so they get 1 and go. Our bracket guys do. So we're going into first round eliminations here. They get 1 round of buyback today. After we get done with Pro and Super Pro, we'll follow our run order, and it'll go to Baby Gangsters, then Little Gangsters, and then we'll get to the King of the South.
Once again, guys, we're looking for pro in lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, Mr. Carl Rice, you will have the buy-in pro if there is one this round. You did have the best reaction time there. Will Dotson, 518X, you will have it in Super Pro. Pro cars, I need you in lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, I need you in lanes 1 and 2. If you're not there, you're late. We're about to go without you. Pro cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, pro cars, I need you lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars, I need you lanes 1 and 2. Pro, I need you now. Lanes 1 and 2. I've got guys that are doubled and they've made their 2 hits and they're back around ready for their third. So if they can make it, I know you can. Pro cars, I need you lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, looking for you in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, I'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, looking for you in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, looking for you. Super Pro, looking for you in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, looking for you in lanes 3 and 4. All right, Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. Go to 3 and 4. Once that's full, you can go to 1 and 2. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes, please. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. All right, guys, we can go ahead and start pulling Super Pro out of 3 and 4. I'll take the first 6 pairs of Baby Gangstas to lanes 3 and 4, please. I'll take the first 6 pair of Baby Gangstas to lanes 3 and 4. That is including the bye. I'll take Tony Bright also. So the bye and the first 6 pairs of Baby Gangstas, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 for your first round. Chad Dotson hanging them high there, breaking out 1 at the strike. Once again, Baby Gangstas, I'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. The first 6 pair of Baby Gangstas, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. The first 6 pair of Baby Gangstas, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, first is once again, Baby Gangstas, first 6 pair looking for you in lanes 3 and 4. First 6 pair of Baby Gangstas need you in lanes 3 and 4. First 6 pairs of Baby Gangstas need you in lanes 3 and 4. Tony Bright, I need you too. You are the bye run. Once again, first 6 pair of Baby Gangstas looking for you in the lanes. First 6 pair of Baby Gangstas looking for you in the lanes, including the bye run. I'll take the bye run and the first 6 pair to the lanes. Baby Gangsters, I'll take the rest of the pairings now. Baby Gangsters, I'll take the rest of the pairings now. Baby Gangsters, I'll take the rest of the pairings now. I'll take the rest of the Baby Gangster pairs now. 7 through 12, I'll take the rest of you now. 7 through 12, I'll take you now. Looking for the rest of the pairings for Baby Gangsters. Looking for the rest of the pairings for Baby Gangsters. So 7 through 12, pair 7 through 12. Looking for you in the staging lanes. Pair 7 through 12 are Baby Gangsters. Pair 7 through 12 are Baby Gangsters looking for you in the lanes. Pair 7 through 12 looking for you in the lanes of Baby Gangsters. The rest of Baby Gangsters looking for you. First round buybacks only today in Pro and Super Pro. First round buybacks only today in Pro and Super Pro down at the Shadyside tent. Zach Lovingood in the left lane. Dustin Robinson here in the right. Zach Lovingood going to take the win. Kenny Farrell in the left lane. Micah Monteleone here in the right in the wagon. Once again, calling the rest of Baby Gangsters, calling all Baby Gangsters to the lanes, please. All Baby Gangsters to the lanes. Jason Black going to take the win there in the pickup truck. Got Richard Lingerfeld over there. Rusty Haney over there in the left lane, Bo Brown here in the right. Car number 33 of Morris looking for you in the lanes. Car number 33 of Morris looking for you in the lanes, please. Car number 33 of Morris looking for you in the lanes for Baby Gangsters. Hey guys, for some of you that are looking for a place to sit, I see some empty spots in the bleachers up there. Just make your way up there, and guys, if you're in the bleachers, slide over, try to give some space, open some seats up. I see some more open room up there. There's a lot of people wandering around trying to find somewhere to sit. So if you can, make your way up there to the bleachers and you can find you a seat. I see a few empty spots up there, guys. Probably fit another 100 people up there, really. There's quite a bit of empty room. Car 33, Baby Gangsters looking for you. Car 33, Baby Gangsters looking for you. All right, looking for first 6 pairs of Little Gangster. Little Gangster looking for my first 6 pairs, please. Little Gangsters looking for my first 6 pair. Little Gangsters looking for my first 6 pairs, please. Looking for my first 6 pair of Little Gangsters in the lanes. No golf carts in lanes 1 over there all the way to the left of the staging lanes. No golf carts in lanes 1, please. If you got a golf cart there, please move it. No golf carts in the staging lanes, please, guys. No golf carts in the staging lanes. We needed to line up our cars, guys. We need every bit of space we can get back there. We got 47 Little Gangster cars coming to you. So Little Gangsters looking for the first 6 pair of Little Gangsters in the lanes. Looking for the first 6 pair of Little Gangsters in the lanes. Once again, no golf carts in the staging lanes, please. I see a few more golf carts back there. If you can, please move them for us. That would be great. It opens up a lot more space so we can do what we need to do. Do we got a staging duel here in Baby Gangsters all ready for first round? Ohio in the left lane, Carolina here in the right. Dawson Poly here in the right lane.
I got it. There we go. There we go, boys and girls. Apologies. I think I missed Baby Gangster's first round. Sorry about that, guys. I thought we were calling the lanes. The next thing you know, we're like, oh, that's it. We're done with them. So I do believe that was either our bye for Baby Gangsters or maybe our first bye. Little Gangsters, I'm going to get a pairing sheet right here, but this box is Little Gangsters.
Second six, Little Gangsters, need you to the staging lanes. Second six, Little Gangsters, I need you to the staging lanes. Second six pair.
Boys and girls, the name of the game is have a door car on 28s or 275s and run 5. So,
Second pair of six, Little Gangsters, please make your way down to the staging lanes. Second pair of six of Little Gangsters, please make your way down to the staging lanes.
Some odd cars here in Little Gangsters. A pair of cars in the beams. Turbos up in the right lane. On the chip in the left. They are gone, baby, gone. Third gen looking strong, top of the racetrack. Bam, baby. Getting it. He is rolling and going. About 70% of the name of the game is to lead first. And then look over your shoulder. Your guy in there, you ease up off that throttle. You get that wind light. Competition gonna get a little tough later on in the night. You gotta be driving. You gotta be getting on that index. Spur cars. Papa Smurf here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And you know, if you have pretty much any sort of blue race car out there, you're gonna be Papa Smurf. That's just, I don't know. It's just rules. It is what it is. Left-hand side of the racetrack, the Mustang. Right-hand side, the Chevy 2, I believe, 60, somehow early 60 model. Mustang's in. Here comes the boost in the right lane. Up and red light start for the left lane. Giving it away right there in the left lane. Next pair of cars, it's going to be Pinky, the Fairmont here in the left lane. Taking on the New Edge Mustang in the right lane. Couple turbos apiece. 4 hot rods. I gotta walk a little closer here. I'll be annoying you guys all weekend long here myself. Barrett Green, aka Big Hat Mafia, as those that know me out here. Blessed to it's gonna be a long weekend. Blessed to travel the country, come out here and have a good time with y'all folks, and I mean, watch some fantastic racing, whether it be at, you know, Lights Out, South Georgia Motorsports Park, or calling a no prep out there in West Texas, or man, watching some badass small tire racing here in gorgeous Shelby, North Carolina. The Buff family, multi-generations, Shadyside Dragway operators, and man, oh man, they got in the bottle here. 7. Pinky driving, getting the win there, Pinky. Up towards the center line, or the wall. We got the streetcar Camaro here with the big Wang gang, got the radiator in it and everything else. Right-hand side of the racetrack, my man in the other Fairmont, Futura, Granada, one of those, you know, box family cars. He said, hey man, would you look out my car last night? You know, about 4 o'clock in the morning, we're still working on this old brown car. And he's like, I'm just gonna leave it right there, make sure nothing happens to it. And I'm like, player, that's a nice car. Ain't nobody gonna be messing that thing, because that thing is spicy. You're gonna recognize it wherever it goes. Carolina Performance Camaro here in the left lane. Big shout out to the homie Clay Milliken in the house. Here comes the boost for the Camaro. Rolling on the box. The box is in, almost tickling the top beam. Lift it. Left lane, absolutely lift it. Fairmont needs to dub it, gets the win there in the right lane. Apologies for you guys out there if you hear a little bit of motor revving or some burnout smoke or whatever. I'm not the tower guy. I never really hung out in the tower, never started out in the tower. I like to be out here. I like to damage my hearing, you know what I mean, get in the way on the starting line, place a couple bets. You know how it goes, folks. So I apologize if you're like, what are you to get out of there. I ain't got here to burn out all weekend long. Got the streetcar here, left-hand side of the racetrack. And that old C5 being rolling, son. Hit the brakes, picking up the wind. Here comes my boy on the left-hand side of the racetrack. That is Jimmy Dale. Driving the John Herring on Stefco Performance Built. That's right, STEFANSLISZ. Stefco, when you talk to me. Put this car together. John Herring cutting the checks, letting us race this thing around the country, and he is looking to go. Big thank you to Cheeseburger. Everybody helped us out. Ryan Mitchell, Ryan Martin, Kai Kelly, all them people helping us out, getting this car to put it in the beams right now. Looking strong, and we will see what we got going on here. And Jimmy Dale putting it in the beam. Gonna have to fix that window. Getting the ball right there, Jimmy Dale. Let's go. Once again, on behalf of everyone that came over, lent a part, lent some help, lent some RTV, thank you, because we couldn't have done that right there without any of y'all staying up till 4 o'clock in the morning with us. We're going to see here a little turbocharged Mustang action in the left lane. Yeah. Brother. In the right lane, late to the party. God bless America. Man was at the 60-foot cone before the right lane let go of the button.
Car number 943, looking for you in the lanes for Little Gangstas. Car. Looking for you, Taylor Quinn, looking for you.
Well, Chapo here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. So we'll see the Zoomies here on El Chapo. So we're going to see El Chapo in the beam, waiting on the turbo car. He is in, and they are... Well, Chapo getting high on his own supply there. A little bit of spicy dust in that thing. riffing the tire. Next pair of cars, Houston Payton on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Nathaniel Norwood here in the left lane.
All right, looking for beer money, looking for beer money.
Let's check out.
Beer money, we need you now. Lyle Barnett, looking for you in beer money, we need you now. I'll take the next 6 pairs of Little Gangsters. That's 13 through 19. Pairs 13 through 19 of Little Gangsters. I'll take you to the lanes now. Pairs 13 through 19 for Little Gangsters. I'll take you to the lanes.
Streetcar here inside the racetrack. Dalton Racing Engines taking on Houston Payton. Check out KOTV on YouTube. Woo, Houston Payton. Get it, baby. Get it, baby. My Little Pony picking up the win. The color of the day is light green. Is that light green? Olive drab. The color of the day is olive green. Pretty sure they call this car Moonshine here in the right lane. I called it a lot of things whenever he bested Jimmy Dale in the finals. Little Gangsters last year out here. Made it to the semis. I made it to the semis last night.
Third pair of 6 and Little Gangsters. Third pair of 6 and Little Gangsters. We need you guys in the lanes. If you're not back there, you need to be back there. Third pair of 6 and Little Gangsters. We need you guys in the back of the lanes.
Yeah. Don't waste it. Let the motor taste it, baby, over the right lane. Cracking it through the motor over there, the left-hand side of the racetrack. Oh, Pete Handle Power here. My man doing his thing with the long hair. Old PTP machine in the left lane got pulled for the old Pontiac. Man, if you had one of them deals when I was in high school, whew, if you had a black WS6 Trans Am, you might be the quarterback. It was getting things done. You got the 70 model Dolo over in the right lane. Quick little motor tap or two. Pontiac slowly building some boost there. Here comes the Woo! Spicy. Left hand side, Pontiac picking up the win. No one knocked the tire off there. Everybody says it's easy to go 530s. Some people struggling out here.
Guys down here right in front of the tower. Lady holding the pink cell phone. You guys, y'all don't have orange bands or anything? I need y'all to scoot back. Y'all have to be back. You guys cannot be down here. People right here, literally right below the tower. I need you guys to scoot back. I need you guys to scoot back.
Got the hood wrap here in the left lane. Little hatch. Carolina Performance here in the right lane. My man just rolled through North Carolina hood like the SWAT team kicked in the door, closed down the trap house. White Mustang for the win in the right lane, upset the whole state over here. Nobody took a bet. The drop top with the hood going open. Let that carburetor get some of the air over here in the right lane.
Final pairs of little gangsters. Final pairs of little gangsters to the staging lanes. Final pairs of little gangsters. I need you guys to the staging lane. Final pairs of little gangsters. I need you to the staging lane.
And Bradley Reese. We said bet something, baby, bet something. They ain't betting nothing. Hey, my man, what's up, baby?
Pairs 19 through 23. Pairs 19 through 23. I need you to the back of the staging lanes for little gangsters. Pairs 19 through 23. Pairs 19 through 23. Little gangsters. Need you guys to the back of the staging lanes.
Bradley Reese looking a little good there. The Mosquito Machine. She was fogging it up there. We done lost a serpentine belt here on the right-hand side, so we're going to send it. Might have no alternator. Alternator might not be alternating down there, but we'll see what happens. Gorgeous, gorgeous SN95 Cobra over here in the left lane.
Guys, if you're standing in front of the fence, if you're standing in front of the stands, if you guys can please move a Fondy seat, it would be greatly appreciated. We got some people that can't see, so guys, if you please don't stand in front of the stands, it would be greatly appreciated. That way we have people that want to see in the stands. We know we got somewhere up in the stands. If we need to move some people down, so just ask them nicely. Get you a seat in the stands and you can see all the action, guys.
Oh, they got us a little staging. There we go. The Cobra's in. The Fox is coming in. The Turbo Boys will be taking a while. Woo! Both of them wigging the tire. We got a little bit of a pedal fest here. Left lane, the Cobra picking up the win. That'll bring us to the Joker here in the right lane and Gavin Black in the left. The Snake Pit Racing Whipple Superchargers.
Six pairs.
gangsters. Last pairs of little gangsters. We need you to the back of the staging lanes. Last pairs of little gangsters. Last pairs of little gangsters to the back of the staging lanes.
Ooh, both of them losing the tire. People's on their feet. On their feet. Who's it going to be? Right. No alternator needed. Got the Punisher racing machine here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Here on the right, it's beer money. Lyle Barnett, winner of the pickup game. You know what I mean? You go by the park, you got a couple guys playing basketball. Next thing you know, you got 5-on-5. Well, it was 50 last night. Lyle out here. Little gangster champion. Doesn't spend $700 in fuel, but it's all right. You gotta let him win one every once in a while. He said, I would like to thank Jimmy Dale Racing for not making it last night so I could participate. You got the Punisher Racing here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, banging it through the motor. Pete Harrell trying to send this old hot rod here in the right lane. That's not going to get it done against Lyle Barnett. Big Lyle picking up the dub there here in the right lane. Chief and Parker here in the right lane in the third gen, taking on the second gen. Gorgeous, gorgeous 79s, each 28 here in the left lane. I can't say nothing. I don't know if this is the car that Irvin Harrell drove or it was a tribute there, but very nice. Second gen, late model. The later of the second gens here in the left lane. And then the third gen. Wisp of the tire. Got a little something there on the track. Might be hot, Blair. Nick Pliniak here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, the straight gangster machine. Looks like one of those deals, he definitely listened to a whole lot of Joe Rogan, took a couple DMT trips, a little bit of microdosing mushrooms, and came up with this.
On the back of the lines, you are late. Remaining little gangsters, if you're not in the back of the line, you are late.
You got Steve Summers out here helping out the right-hand side of the racetrack. Ryan Hendrickson as well. looking strong. Gets it done right there. Diplomatic, straight gangster. Jenkins here in the right-hand side, I think. Come on, nitrous Modus. Oh, sorry, that's old Craig. Bad news. He had bad news last night. So he didn't know how to turn his head around and look for the race car. He was out on the competition and never looked back and never saw a win light. Well, Torch here on the left-hand side racetrack in the S10. All these little birds that are living in the walls, they got little dirt nests and everything, they're struggling right now. Craig Wilson, bad news. He's a bad man right there.
I'm glad I didn't bet.
Boys, Pro Stock runs at Charlotte full wide over here. My man was all in the RPMs. His engine builder was like, brother, put a chip in that thing. That deal was all the RPMs in the burnout. I mean, it sounded good. It looked good. There's a BNSF train somewhere missing its cow catcher. This deal's got the little funny car flipper over. It's another one of those DMT trips here. Man's just, he's like, I don't know how many mushrooms to take, but I'm gonna take them all. Everybody said, hey, it's weird enough, I'm gonna go over there. Trans Am's in, waiting on the old truck. Brother, get back in it. Get back in it. Hey, at least it goes straight in the burnout. Man, say I'm one thing. I'm hell on a water box here. Baby Yaga in the left lane, Mr. Bill. Taking on the Moonlight Performance here in the left lane. The fourth gen.
All right, guys, heads up in the bleachers right here on the left side. I need y'all to sit down or step back or go to the upper part of the row. If you're wanting to stand up, that's fine, but you got to do it at the top row. You cannot be standing on the fence. No standing on the fence, guys. If you will, step back for us. You're blocking everybody else's view. That would be great. Appreciate you guys. If y'all can step back off the fence for us, you're blocking everybody else's view behind you. You can go to the top row and stand if you like. That would be great for us, if you will. We got a few guys that's done it. And if you're standing on the fence on the bleacher section, you cannot stand on the fence. No standing on the fence, guys.
Nobody going for the lane? Woo! That'll do it. Right lane, picking up the dam. Here comes the nitrous Nova in the water box.
Why do I feel like all of a sudden got close?
Once again, guys, on the fence, if you will, you got to be setting back. No standing on the fence in the bleacher section, guys.
He calls it the Swamp Donkey, but I'm going with the Mood Ring Mustang here. If you was like born in the 80s, and then he was in, you know, elementary school or whatever, you got your little honey and mood ring with changing colors and everything, that's what that is right there. Those of you that might be the first time at a drag race, you point to the right, that means you want the right lane. Then you put up $1 or 20 or a beer or whatever. But if you point to the left lane and then you say you want the right, then you probably won't get a bet because you don't know what you're doing. But the Swamp Donkey, big burnout coming all the way from Montana here, the left-hand side of the racetrack. Nice looking car. I mean, mood ring paint job aside. Yeah, Bill, there, we found the pre-stage bulb. Here comes the Swamp Donkey. Woo. Yeah. I don't know what color the mood ring turns when you're mad, but I think it's probably red. It's going to be red by the time he gets back to the trailer right there.
King of the South, Group A. King of the South.
Inside the racetrack.
For you in the lanes. Group A only. Group A of King of the South. Looking for you in the lanes. Group A, King of the South. Looking for you in the lanes.
That's fair of Little Gangstas. Once again, Group A only for King of the South, only. Group A to lanes, please. We'll see what the long roof has here for the Ed's Performance Automotive Machine in the right lane. Sorry, JD. JD's Performance. Oh, that Mustang is coming. And doesn't get it done, the long roof. Folks, that was 48 cars, the Little Gangstas right there. In the box, that means 24 coming back. Give or take some math. We need Group A of King of the South. We also need you guys off the line here. I believe we got some All right, so we got some track prep, guys, so y'all need to move on out of here. I'll be back here in a little bit. Race in action.
All right, guys, we're going to do some track prep here, so if you will, please clear the starting line so we can do some track prep. Guys, if you will, please clear the starting line so we can do our track prep. If you're not, all right, so we got a quiet time here, guys. I think we're doing pretty good, and everybody's doing pretty good for considering how much people's here. And we can't thank you enough for being here this weekend, guys. This is our Grandpa's Memorial Race, and some of you may not know who he is, but his name was Ronnie Buff, and that was our grandpa, and he bought this place in 1980. And I cannot get any phone calls right now, Dustin. My phone is jammed, like it won't take anything. But he bought this place in 1980. He passed away in 2019, and we've been doing his memorial race ever since. So thank you guys so much for coming out. We hope you have a fun time here at our facility. And if there's any problems, I promise we'll do our best to try to fix them and make it better and better and better. We just recently put bleachers in last year, and we've done parking improvements and stuff like that. We're going to keep building and growing as much as we can, as we always have, since Grandpa bought this place in 1980. But moving so we'll be going to King of the South Group A here, guys. We'll be going to King of the South Group A. Now this is where I'm going to need y'all's help a lot. We cannot be standing on the fence on the bleachers. If you're wanting to stand on the fence, that's fine. You can go down the left lane. There's some fence spots that are open down through there, guys. Please work with us. Be respectful of the guys behind you and the people behind you. They paid the same amount of money to be here as you did. So, guys, please be courteous to your neighbors. And so be courteous of your neighbors. And let's all coexist here today and have a fun day at the racetrack. We're going to have some awesome action coming at you. It's going to be hard to sit still if you're on them bleachers. I get it. But you're going to ruin the view for everybody else behind you. So please remain seated. Or if you do want to stand, that is totally fine. You have to be at the top row or on the fence line way down on the end of the track or something like that. If you want to buy a 50-50 ticket, they are at the Shadyside tent here in lane 6. If you want to buy a half and half ticket, they're at the Shadyside tent in lane 6. Want to wish a big happy birthday to Max Cash down there on the starting line. Happy birthday, Max. I think you turned 28 today. Happy 28th birthday, sir.
attention the pits. Group A lanes, King of South Group A lanes. We got a parts call. If any racers out there have a extra little squirrel cage blower thing, if you have one or two, you bring it down here to the Big Hat Mafia trailer right by the burnout box. That would be appreciative. We'd like to borrow it. Once again, if you got one or two little engine cooling fans, little squirrel cage, little carpet blower, whatever you got, we'll take it down here to the Big Hat Mafia trailer. Thank you much. And also, if you we borrowed your Milwaukee air pump before Little Gangsters, and you haven't picked it up yet, you can come get it back here at the Big Hat Mafia trailer. We're getting a little hungry out there. Come on out. Right down here in the stage lanes. Get you some pork rinds. My man out here slinging some pork rinds. We got funnel cakes in the house. Smoked turkey leg. We got smoked turkey legs, bologna sandwiches, Slick Willie's Dog Shack, slinging up onion blossoms, turkey leg, ribeye steak sandwiches, blooming onions. We got the hot sauce guys out here. Shelby Spice, thank you, sir. If you want to be a moron and eat some peppers, they got some peppers out here. You eat whole. Got the most smoked turkey legs. Got the New York style smoked sausage from kielbasa. You want some Fuel Tech? Come see my guys at Fuel Tech. When it gets cold tonight, they got hoodies, but they ain't got a lot because they sold a bunch last night. You want fresh squeezed lemonade, limeade? Slick Willie's got it. We got donuts, funnel cakes. Trackside concession stand selling Buckeyes, all kinds of colds, eats, and drinks. Shadyside meat wagon, get your fried bologna sandwich. There is plenty to eat out here. There is plenty to shop and spend your money on. I know you work for it just like I do, and you want to out here support the ones that supporting you, putting on a show. Check out these racers selling t-shirts. Go up and say, hey man, I like your car or truck or whatever it is. Put a smile on their face. Drag life over here. Down towards the bottom. Down towards the bottom of the area wheel here. We got Parker Speed in the house. Big Hat Mafia right here next to the water box. We got KC Photography selling their photos. We got Sunglass Man slinging some sunglasses. Guy Kelly out here selling t-shirts. Ryan Martin selling t-shirts. 10 Soldier Race Car selling t-shirts. Shadyside selling. See, the deal is when you've been out the racetrack all weekend, your wife starts yelling at you. You say, baby, at least I got you a shirt. And you hope that it's the right size. Because if you don't nail it exactly, you're going to get in trouble. Because if you're too small, she's going to get mad at you. You'll be like, you wish I was that size. And then if it's too big, you're like, oh, you think I'm that size. So make sure, you just play it safe. Maybe a hat. That'll work out. Once again, we need Group A. Group A, King of the South. Appreciate all coming out here. You had to walk a long, long way to get here. If you just now getting here. They're parking them all up and down the field, parking them in the field across the street. The 8th annual Ronnie Buff Memorial is packed. I mean, the hills are alive with the sound of race cars out here, the sound of my peoples. You're about to see some bad boys and girls on 28s. They say, look, we got to do something to sell them now. We put them out here on the Lord's tire, the 275 Pro. They be knocking the scoreboards over. So they said, we're going to put them on this old slick tire. And, slow these things down. You go about 350s, 360s on a 275, and then it is no time, so you see what you go. They know what they get because they're getting slips, but I would say that the old salvage title machine probably going to be a little bit slower than when it's on the old 275. That's what makes it exciting.
We got big JBR on the starting line. Jalen Burbage. Be doing that work, boy. Connor McGee done probably took all the weight off his PDRA car for this one. He's about to light the night up here tonight, guys. Wait till you see them flames.
All right, guys, if you're in Group A, we need you now. Group A, King of the South cars. Group A, King of the South car. Yes, Group A, King of the South. We need you now. We're about to get started. Group A, King of the South. All right, guys in the front of the line, start getting suited and booted. Everybody follow suit. Get suited and booted. We're about to pull you out. Drivers, get on in the car. We're going to pull you out. If you do not have the crew member armband, you do not need to be on the start line, guys. We'll have to shut down and run you off. Be sure if your crew leaves, leave with the car, guys. We need the room on the starting line. If you do not have that band, we will be running you off. Last call, Group A. Last call, Group A. King of the South to the lanes.
Russell Downing here in the right lane, driving the Chupacabra machine. Former, Russell Stone, Russell Downing, something about Russells and Mavericks, and good looking race car over here in the right lane. He came in second in a two-car shootout against Ben Lutz, but we're gonna see what AK-47 over here, Wyatt Boosie, can do. Just like that. That's how easy that can happen. A Pro-Charged Hemi Maverick here in the right lane. It is testing, right? But lost to a blow-through big block. I hope y'all are having a good time as I am. Joey Rabiola here in the left-hand side of the racetrack, aka Boost 12. It's getting a little hot out there. It is a little bit. It's burning off some of the humidity out there. El Shingon. Begley? Old Begley here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Woo, Joey B8. Look, it ain't easy out here rolling slick tire. I mean, they leave good. You're like, man, he's got it. And then they start to pour in the power. Carolina Performance Machine here in the left-hand side of the racetrack, and he's going to be taking on Isaac Preston. Preston family. As soon as I try to be like, yeah, that's who it is, it's always the wrong one. But the tech car, Adam Preston coming at you. Frankenstein and Robbie Dollar here. Looking for a little redemption this weekend as things did not go there. It was the wildest quarterfinal round last year whenever we were here. Woo. Lane 1, if you got a smart car, that's not where you need to put it, but you definitely need to get it out of the way. I think it's the black Mini Cooper. Yeah, we need the old black Mini Cooper. If you could move it, that would be appreciative. So I'm sure you guys can probably see it from the tower here, but probably about 200 foot or so, you can see like a dark mark and then a light mark and a dark mark. That thing was just paddling the tire out there, just leaving good, and then you try to pour the power into it, and the racetrack it's a little hot. The tire's not really conductive to holding a lot of horsepower because you get some wheel speed, and there's some things involved with some slicks, and there's a reason. You know, much like we have planes instead of trains and ships and stuff, you know, to get across the world. It's because it's efficient. It's the reason the radial tire is out there, because we'll be doing some things. Speaking of doing some things, the back-to-back small tire gangsters champ here in small tire is the Junkyard Stewed. It's Brandon Sandlin and the slicked-up Pro-Line power machine here in the right lane of Kyle Canyon. Pro Charge Power, got Chase Driscoll. Tappy on the keys here. So if you guys haven't been here before, watch the crew guy here in the left lane. Is he gonna slap? Are you gonna try to break his hand on the hat here? It's an interesting one right here. It's kind of what you do. You figure out what you want to do as far as a tune-up here for your your race team. You're like, it's like, what do you want to do for a tune-up here? You want to kind of play with it a little bit. You really want to pour the power to it, maybe see what it takes. It might be probably 2 or 3 hours before you. Probably about 2 hours on the safe side here before you see him again. So conditions probably going to be about the same. Look down my watch. I'm like, man, it's almost 4 o'clock already. Wow. Speaking of, well, it's not necessarily radial cars, but Ryan Martin here on the right-hand side of the racetrack in the Camaro. Back up the Pro Charge Hot Rod, and the left-hand side is going to be the Brad Edwards. North Kakalaki. The OG machine coming on. As if you know anything about radial racing, you know where this car came from here in the right lane. The pedigree of this machine is, well, it's a race car right here. It is a very, very, very nice looking, very well running, has a fantastic crew. You got Ricky, Javi, the rest of the team out here helping him out. You got Jamie Miller tapping the keys. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Pete Harrell going to be doing the tuning on the Parker Speed. Brad Edwards machine, Davis traction control. My man Shannon Davis on property and on board here in the left-hand side for Brad Edwards. He's been to 60-something on radials. Brother, he has probably not been anywhere close to that on the slick tires, but he has just as much fun. And that's what's important. Pre-stage on for Martin. Here comes Edwards. So what you're going to kind of see here is a bunch of scared media down there hanging up against the wall trying to take some pictures, and then they see a car get a little loose and then they run like, oh my God, and try to get towards the fence. If they go hard in the paint, they would get some pretty sweet shots. Well, Corey's never been one to move quickly, so he just stands there and he's like, I go hard in the paint. So it looks like what we're seeing here is trying to definitely get after it with the half-track tune-up here. They're definitely leaving the line, looking good, and then they start to kind of pour it out there about 100, 200 foot, and then it gets a little interesting. Joe Bernal here on the left-hand side, the Turbo Nova. Getting her all backed up over here. The Nuisance, J.E. Bernal. The White Zombie machine here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Joey Baroni over here on the right-hand side. You can find the White Zombie machine here in about the middle row, we'll call that, right? Like row 2 or level 2, about midway down. Check this machine out. Talk to Joey and Chastity. Wicked a tire there, but gets it down after. They're all way red, but a good run for him. Carry that. They'll work on that tune up there. Appreciate, probably a rough estimate here, about north of 4,000 or so, maybe even 5 right now. It's lots of people. Like, there are a lot of people. There's a couple hundred. I like it. When the tax man comes around, you say, there's a couple hundred came through. If you look out here towards the finish line over to the left, you see all the campers and the tents, and then over on the hill, I don't know if any of these people can hear me, but they got a great view. Also, my man up here, Jason Terrell and company, they got a good view from behind their rig. They even had some people on top of it watching. So I like the facility. I like the way that it's laid out. It makes, for a big boy like myself, it's a little rough kind of getting up the hill on a 9-bot or something. So we're talking about all the people in the stands, but Spoold Media live feed, I think we're bumping about 3,000 or so getting over there. We definitely enjoy that there. Sometimes, you can't make all the races, or you're at one race and you want to watch another race, and it's the beauty of the live feed, and we're not talking just some guy on the starting line with a cell phone camera. Corey's over here spent about $13.50 or so on multi-streams and trying to get you some angles. The pain kill. Tony McKinney here in the Painkiller Machine in the right lane. And Chris Rankin. A couple of street outlaws here. Competed on some No Prep Kings there for a couple seasons. Rankin shows up every now and then. The Comp Turbo Rankin's Relic. Man. They was sitting side by side, door to door right there. Tony McKinney coming back out. I think this is only a couple of hits on this car here in the right lane. Good shot for him. Richie Stein coming out to the right-hand side of the racetrack. Group B, King of the South, Group B will take you lanes. I know some of y'all already made it, but we will take King of the South, Group B, as Jason Horde will be our last car here momentarily. But in the meantime, it's Big Richie Stein. Richie Stein here looking very good there till he got that old Trans Am looking pretty good there before it ran into the cone. He lifted and steered her straight. This is Austin. King of the South B. King of the South B to lanes, please. King of the South B to the lanes, please. It's Austin Terrell, if you're from Texas or so, but if you're from this way, it's Terrell, but you know, it's all right. And Jason Horde here in the right-hand side of the racetrack in the Wolfenstein machine. He's got some sweet t-shirts up there. It is trailer if you want some. We got some old Duke Nukem closeouts. Gorgeous, gorgeous machine here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Twin turbos, top of a Hemi. He struggled out here with Duke Nukem last year, but Wolfenstein's a whole new deal. Janus supercharged machine here on the left-hand side of the racetrack for the Terrell brother is wicked up. Nice driving job for Jason Horde there and Justin Terrell. I think it's Austin Terrell, but you got bad handwriting. Driving the old Scarlet Performance machine right down the racetrack, looking pretty strong for him.
Group B, lanes, please. Group B. King of the South, Group B, the lanes. If you have a golf cart in lane 3, it needs to be moved ASAP. If you have a golf cart in lane 3, it needs to be moved, please. Ryan Tolley, James Daniels here. Blackjack Machine. He sold his soul here in the left-hand side of the racetrack before he gave the nitrous. Now it's Vortex supercharged here. Tolley building the boost. Corey Stamper looking good there, being a very, very good door coming at you. As Tolley picks up the win according to the computer. Looked like an interesting pass, though, judging the reaction of all the stands and the fans in the stands. We're cut from the same cloth. It's all right. It's real recognizes real, sir. If you are watching on any sort of the social medias right now, instead of coming out to the racetrack on the Spoold Media feed, big thank you to SB Tools USA for making Corey Stamper's Cash App jingle here. The Tri-County Hustle here, Memphis Reigns. This thing is sweet. Small block Ford power C3 Corvette. Wicked. Oh yeah, this is a unit right here. This is the not Ryan Martin Camaro here in the right lane. Trevor Jordan coming at you here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Little Uncle Tony, BES power. We got a squirrel in the box or something. Maybe one of them birds making a nest. I'm waiting for one of the birds to come out of the nest and get sucked into a screw blower. It's got to happen. It would suck. Hey. Beautiful bean footage. I mean, the Tri-County Hustler out there, straight as a string. Just, I mean, that deal does not. All right, I got a racer in need. I need a -6 or -8 female to -6 male. So I need a male to female adapter, -8 to -6. I'm sure the Lutz company probably have that up there on the top of the hill there. Jason Rashad. Jason Rashad needs a -8 female to -6 male. Jason. Look, I know, this is how I know that we have terrible handwriting, because this is Andy Willoughby. And I don't know how we got, I mean, it sounds like a Pokemon here, Wild Shard. I think that might actually stay, I like Andy Wild Shard here in the left-hand side. Yeah, coming at you. He got a snaggletooth for sure. He coming at you all the way from West Texas, out of the Odessa area. Said 26 hours to get here. And he probably drove every bit of it without stop. I mean, he's got to stop for fuel, but essentially without stop. The rest of the crew was just asleep. PDRA Super Street Connor McGee says, I know a thing or two about slick tire racing, but we'll see. Whew. Drivers in 2 and 3. Drivers in 2 and 3 get suited and booted there as looks like the McGee crew might have burned one up there. I wonder if is that the old McGee hot rod? The old coupe? All right, guys, hold them up in the box. Hold them up in the box. We got a little bit of Earl on the racetrack there. Jeff Clements. Jeff Clements here, Old Fort, North Carolina, has a gorgeous hot rod. It is sexy. I'm not of a Mustang hatch car, but Don Burton here in the right lane. Coming at you, Glenarm, Maryland. Hey, Austin Vincent coming at you here. Second generation racing here, driving the Samuel Vincent machine. And one time whenever I was a photographer, I got a sweet picture of this thing out at SGMP on the, I mean, it was almost, it had to be on the parachute. It was about to flip all the way over. Way back in the heyday there. But man, this thing is a small block Ford in the left-hand side of the racetrack. It has to be, you'd have to show me a ticket of another one, but it has to be one of the fastest small block Fords out there. Nitrous car. I mean, it is ridiculous. And Nicky Bobby here. Nick Taylor coming out to the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Pro Charge Chevy 2. Got like a little small block Chevy.
little bit small block jamming.
Drivers in 2 and 3, please put your safety equipment on so John's ears will quit yelling at me. Drivers in 2 and 3, please get suited up and let's go. This is the small block Ford Power of Austin Vincent just drove away from old Nicky Bobby there on the right-hand side. A little bit of a small block Ford Power. If you guys look down, you're like, man, that's a cell phone, and it's not yours, pick it up and bring it to the tower. We have a person that is missing their phone and would very much like it if you brought it back. Justin Hogan here. Turbo John. I see you, John. I see you do your thing, John. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. It's all right. It's all, he could have been worse. It could have been worse. Guys, watch out. We got some EMS coming through here. My man in the... If you're going to crash, at least crash by the ambulance. So Justin Hogan here had a little bit of a ride. Looks like something locked up there, and he's already out of the car looking like, man, can we fix this for next round? I think you're going to be all right. Don't know what exactly happened. Might have just touched the brake a tad, and next thing you know, the old rotors just said, see ya. Old Justin got the official word there. He is okay. I mean, physically okay, but emotionally, hey, everybody down here on the starting line. We got the wheelchair contingent here. Poland, back on up over there. Get you. Yeah, all the wheelchairs together. My man's got the power scooter. So look behind you, dog. We're about to have a 4-car shootout here. So anybody wants smoke, can get it. Those of you on the starting line here, they're about to come through and check for bands and shoosh y'all out of here. So y'all need a go on now, get. Once again, Justin Hogan down there. If that is his Christian name, is he doing all right? Working on getting our starting line cleaned up a little bit here. Also for the guys over here hanging out in the bleachers, my man in the blue shirt talking about how he caught that 7-pound bass over there. My man, blue shirt, camo hat. So just a reminder, folks, here, if you guys are in the bleachers, the fence in front of the bleachers is not for you to hang out on and hold up and all that other stuff. It's really to keep you from falling out onto the ground up there. But we would appreciate if you guys would use all of that nice bleacher behind you and just sit on down. Also, this hydration reminder is brought to you by the fine folks at the Radial Tire Racing Association. Said, please drink more water. Thank you. King of the South B, King of the South B. It's your last call. If you ain't here, you ain't running. If you got a golf cart over here by the tractor, take a quick little break here to talk about second round of Little Gangsters. We got Charles R. taking on Steve Everson. J.D. Waits taking on Charles C. Patches, thank you. Old Phillip taking on Chief and Parker. Bad News Craig Wilson taking on Jim 2. Jim Tinch, the Long Roof Machine. Houston Payton and the four-door Zephyr, Fairmont, all them things, the box top machine. Taking on Taylor Q. Nick Pliniak taking on, I think it's Jason Black. Old Mr. Penley taking on Tyler Pinky. Yeah, the Pinky machine. Is that Justin Reed? Justin Reed and Lee Mulkey. Bradley Reese and Jarrett Bradshaw. Old Jimmy Dale taking on Colt Hound. Old Colt 45. That's something, Colt 45. I like Lee White, but it's Lee W. And Robbie Poole, and then the Moonshine Powered Nova, Michael Laney taking on Lyle Barnett. So the winner of last year's race, and then the winner of the pickup basketball game, Little Gangsters, last night, Lyle Barnett. So we're still working on getting the Chevy 2 on the rollback up there and getting the track blown off. We will be back racing with King of the South action here, Group B. It's lots of things going through Lee White's head right now. It's like, what are we gonna do? It's 112 degrees. If we sidestep this crack in the starting line, I think we'll be all right. But just take a little dip of power out, just to drive over the chunk of racetrack missing. Nick Chapman out here trying to just get a feel of the racetrack. He's like, tell me your secrets, racetrack. Are you going to be good to me? It's like, is this the spot right here? Does that feel better? More pressure or what? What you need? And my guy over here with the big hat mafia hat, he's over here telling him, man, they was going down the racetrack, and then they put too much power in it, brother. He's like, I told them, man, you better cut it back about 300 foot. Yep, zip the tire. Yeah. I hope your buddy gonna put some sunscreen on that belly there. He 96 weeks, yeah. Is it a boy or a girl, brother? It's baby bush light. You start calling a man that, and then he's gonna let that go to his head. You know what I mean? Let's see if old Jay Thompson taps the toe again.
I don't want to get in no lake.
I'm surprised we haven't seen no little torque wrenches or the Ghostbuster box out here, trying to get some readings here. Got Melissa Jenkins running a daycare over here. He's like, you see that $5 I got? I bet it on this car. Well, how much you got over there, player? How much you got? Yes, you. You have, do you not know how to count? Is the North Carolina education system, what that, $12? He says 4. Bro, there's a 10 in the back. There's no way that's $4. Yeah, we figured when he didn't pick it up, it probably wasn't nothing serious. But we're just like, he stopped and looked at it. You're good. You're good. It's good. Apparently it was a leaf. Well, kiddos over here sitting on the wall, y'all might want to put your money in your pockets and hold your ears here because it's about to get loud as the Bumblebee is looking to go back to back here. This is Adam Preston driving the Ernie Dampier hot rod in the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Bill Lutz, the Bumblebee machine here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Skinny Me America, Patrick Miller tuned out here, hot rod, Kenny Lutz as well. Patrick looking mighty suave. Bill and Adam, some radio racers doing some slick tire racing here. Big Earn here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Rolling and going there. Well, if it was a planned shut off here, but anybody that took loose definitely not happy with that deal. That's why you don't bet a lot in testing. Say player plate, my Cummins man, you just lost your Cummins hat guy. Appreciate you, Mr. Preston. Well, we all saw Lee White out here sizing up the racetrack. Don't know if he went back and made some changes or if he said, you know what, I think we're going to be all right. We shall see here as Jordan Jennings, old 4-eyed machine looking strong. Got the speed tape on it. Let's see the LS Turbo going to hang with the Pro Charged Hemi here. Uncle Tommy Yeomans, watching on, ready, salvage title. Fastest car on 275s in the world, Craig. Clock's on racing. Brother. Hey, Scuba Steve coming at you here. Ryan Mitchell coming at you. His old backup girl there, Megan Mitchell, holla. I said, what's up with the little like preppy, you know, like tying your shirt around? She said, look, this booty's in progress, all right? It's a work in progress here, so I can't be showing it off right now. I'm working on things. You don't build this overnight. She said, right now it's like a 496. I'm trying to be like at 959 or something. It definitely ain't no small like shit, man. Larry Larson over here on the right-hand side, the X Insurance Pro Roll-Offs Nova. For some reason, Larry Larson's hanging out on big tires and he thought it was cool, and then put on small tires and it's like, look, you're a rock star now because this thing is rolling out. The Hearts Charger. It's so special, it's been banned by Heads Up Racing. So we'll see Scuba Steve here, Scuba Ryan. So this thing has like 2 different throttle bodies and like 3 air tanks. Well, Larry Larson said, I don't care about nothing. I might have went red, but rolling out here today. Ryan Mitchell, big block with the scuba stanks in it. He said, man, it's as fast as my Pro Charge combination out here. And then was like, you know what? I bested my Pro Charge combination. The street tees here, old Jay Thompson, and I think this is the OG Little Evil here in the right lane, Dave Pearson. With the Vortec supercharger. We got the Hearts, we got the Vortec, we got the Pro Charger. Well, that car was not happy right there. Austin Vincent. Hey, that for Ty. You went hard in the paint. You didn't even move, and you got blasted with some window trim. It looked like a piece of trim done flew off and hit my man right there. Or gal, sorry. Sorry, Michelle. You're good. It's a flesh wound, ain't no big deal. We got to it. We are aware of the EMS is on the way there. We are aware of the situation. EMS is on the way. If you guys are in the second level, please watch out for the EMS coming through. You don't need to be rolling through on your golf carts. Talking, guys. We have a situation. The EMS is handling it. We have multiple EMSs, so we can continue to run. See, Nick's talking about, like, look, whenever I put my foot there and then you see this muscle get kind of tensed up, that means it's really sticky. And then I put the side of my shoe on it, and then my calf flex. About to see the landlord here come up to the track in a second. All right, let's send them forward. Next pair of cars. Let's go racing. He said, man, I see a quarter. Oh, it was solid. He didn't put it in his pocket there. Hey, was it heads up or what? John Wick. The Jeff Burns of Racing Engines Pro Charge Power here for the John Wick Hot Rod. I feel like I've seen this thing out in West Texas a time or two before. I had a big old screw blower on top of it. Yeah, that's the car. It's got the cutout windshield for it. John Scally and the landlord. John Wick said, I ain't paying rent. No, sir. Yeah, you got evicted right there from your own house. That's a good shot, though, man. I would say one thing. I've seen some racing before, but I feel like the landlord going to need to get that front end down in the ground. Otherwise, he's going to be ahead of the car when they go through the stripe and he tripping it with the tires and the other car tripping it with the little beam tripper. The landlord's going to be a little upset. Well, Brandon Shannon's crew, I know you got your headset on, but that thing is off. Thank you, Corey. Ryan Hendrickson, looks like it's going to be a single here for Hendrickson there, food stamps coming forward. He rolling out there. My man definitely lost a little bit of ETs. You heard that fighting for its life for some traction control. The tire was unhappy, but brings a tear to my eye. I don't know if it's a tear of joy or a tear of sorrow to see they left the hood open so you could see where they took the soul out of Charlie Brown right here. Man, JT coming at you, the Tin Soldier race car built, Walton, Kentucky, where he lays his head, but Hebron, Kentucky is where them hillbillies be building some race cars. Getting it right here, the four-door machine. The whole crew in the house. Dougie. Buddy. Big Brain Brad out here, the other half of the Brain Trust coming forward. This thing's been 6 seconds in the quarter mile with a Christmas tree on top. And then they had some issues just trying to run the thing out there with the 5-inch motor, and they said, look, it's still a nitrous car because it's got nitrous on it. And they've been having some struggles last night, but they got it wicked out. Little power wheelie. The best part about it is Brad was telling Jason in the trailer, he goes, it's not going to wheelie, just stay in it. And sure enough, she wheelied. So people watching Charlie Brown. That'll work out, sir. She was shooting ducks out there. It looked like it was trying to keep the tire under control, but you got that Ruka. That's my man Kai Kelly. Over here in the right lane, 903 cubic inches of music power under the hood. Steve Johnson, Induction Solutions. Old Craig Payshar, Triangle Speed, helping them out. Got moonshine and sunshine. His crew guys. Mama Tammy, you out here somewhere? She out there selling some t-shirts? Gonna send Kai on a single here. We'll see what the shocker can do. Is he put this back into service after Django Lang had a little issue with some railroad ties out there in Texas. Everybody watching Kai Kelly. Then I went to Pat's, got some valves and fixed the cylinder heads, and they are ready to go. They was also rebuilding a nitrous motor last night like we was doing it across the street from them. See if they got a little more weight on the nose as he tried to get his pilot's license last night. Brother, they got a good 60-foot last night, and then they tried to best it and just didn't work out. Sometimes that wheel speed's like a balancing act there. You're on a tricycle trying to juggle and everything else, and it just tips over the point of no return. And Kai's a driver. He said, I'll try to go this out now. It's just gonna let off the gas, eventually it'll quit spinning, and I'll just keep on trucking. It's good to see there is the track prep experts out there, you know what I mean? You see some cars spin, you say, must be the racetrack, you know what I mean? You get out there, put some of that glue down, them cars won't be spinning. Well, if you put some glue down that a bias ply slick, it's going to do nothing but just shake your teeth out. But hey, that's for another story.
What the
Turbo Todd Spear coming at you here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and man, he's looking strong here from Mississippi. And Michael Nail here on the right-hand side, the Clyde machine. He will be looking for it here. Bought it from my man Damon Merchant, and man, he put a new rear end in that thing because them tires is out there. I like it. They was putting in some work on NPK with that car. Yeah, and it's solid, so we're in. Woo, Clyde be Clyding. But Flight Risk got there first. Come on with it. Waji Khalil on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And Larry Hawk. Hawk. The old Ignite fuel sponsorship here for the Chevy 2 in the right lane of Larry. Chevy with the Hemi. 10 Soldier Race Car Built Hot Rod coming at you here. And Waji. Bullseye Powered Turbo Charges. He is pre-stage. We wait on Big Larry. Big Larry. Big Larry. Oop. Let's go. Larry might need a transmission. Y'all out there getting hungry, go on, check out Slick Willie's. Get you some ribeye sandwiches, some kielbasa sausage. We got the trackside concession stand, slinging Buckeyes, and also bologna sandwiches, smoked bologna. the phone has been turned. There's been a phone turned into concession stand. So if you're missing out, maybe you got some Snapchats to check, or you just got to see what's going on. Maybe the latest drama on the internet. And you're like, I wish I knew where my phone's at. Might be at the concession stand. You never know. Shelby Lynn on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and the very, very nice Joe Wilder here in the Willies. The challenger here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, Shelby Lynn. Ryan Tolley backing her on up over here. Former pro mod here, ran some ADRL action there. Got some pro mod pedigree here on the left-hand side. Do your thing, Shelby Lynn. Do your thing, girl. Looks like Jason Rashad found what he needed here. Very, very nice looking 66 Chevy 2 here in the left lane. Oh, Nicky Bobby. Ink. Man, I ain't seen one of those in a long time. Oh, that's the icebox. I was like, it's got the old intercooler in the passenger seat there. It's some old school stuff right there nowadays, right? Peter Norton on the left-hand side, and Jason Rashad coming at you from the Gastonia, North Carolina here. Does some LDR or Pro 275 racing with this car. And then I think it's Shadyside Outlaws out here that he races as well. Their Outlaw 275. Got another future race car driver in training over here. See her in the nappy. Not the best shot for Jason Rashad, but they'll get it figured out. I think they're going to have one more whack at it. Man, old Cummins hat getting the business over here. She said, give me that dollar right there. I told you what's going to happen. Bet against me. Oh, ditch of the bits. Pro. Pro to 2 and 3. Pro to 2 and 3. Pro. Got a, I think it's the last pair here at King of the South, and we have a Southeast Caster Association. Sean, you want to just go in the left lane? Just want to, yeah. All right. We're just going to run 2 singles left lane because we'll have to drag it. Just go ahead and get the side chick racing machine going. We get them out of the way. We'll run the tractor down. We'll get this cleaned up. Bubba Phillips here on the left-hand side. I mean, it's got a new car smell on this thing. It's new. You guys left your smart car in the staging lanes. We need to get it moved here, please. We got Pro coming to 2 and 3. So we're going to send our we're going to send the Zach Jones machine here in the left hand. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I thought that was going to be the better one, but I guess they got a bunch of gravel coming down the hill or something. Pop ribbons. Hey, we said it's new. I cleaned the car out, boss. I cleaned the car out. M7 was down in the bottom of the rocker panel. As soon as you let go of the button, they just caught some air. As soon as we pick up all of the remaining chassis parts and pieces here, we will. There you go. Hey, you never know. You might find a titanium wheel or beadlock ring again, or beadlock nut. Is it all just like the end of the rivet, or is it good? Oh, okay. Let's say he might need some of that. Oh, it's the stem. Surprised to see they're still riveting stuff together. A couple more whips of the mop and we'll be good to go. Ready to send Zach Jones down the racetrack here. Let's get him fired up, put him in the wet box. Low, if you hit that guy with the mop, none of us are going to complain. You just whack. Oh, now he lost his crock. Hey, you come down here plenty. You need to put them things in four-wheel drive. This ain't no prep. Gorgeous car right here. All right, so we got the next motorsports race cars coming forward here. The Zach Jones machine, former Pro 275 ride as well. And Brittany getting them brought into the beam, steering them. Little wacky wavy arm girl there. Just a little left, a little right. Just come on forward, let's get it. Boy, man, rolling out there.
All right, guys, we're fortunate to get to work with the Southeast Gassers Association. They put on an awesome program, and they had a little grudge race going on. They asked me if we could facilitate them a while back, and I told them absolutely. So just running these guys after the King of the South today, Mr. Leslie Horn and Kenneth Phillips have a grudge race for $5,000 going on, best 2 out of 3 if we can get them in today. Leslie Horn's in the Chick Magnet, 55 there. Kenneth Phillips in the Vet. And then Mr. Wayne is going to make a pass just for show, guys. These guys race with us twice a year. once in the spring, once in the fall. They are all 1967 period correct. We run C-Gas with our 57 Nomad, so just coming out to have some fun, a little grudge race, and show you guys what they're about. Clocks will be on for you guys on this one. They typically run with the clocks off because that was the old school way, but Leslie said he wanted you guys to see just what they could do in their gassers. Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Pro to lanes 1 and 2. We're sending you directly out. This is the A-Gas class. This is the fastest class in the Gasser Association. They get to run big blocks. They wear 5 pounds per cube. Leslie having a little bit of trouble off the line there. Kenneth making a nice pass. Like I said, guys, that is the A-Gas division there. They're our faster guys. I think the record for that class right now is a 5.16 or 18, somewhere down there. But those are straight drive cars. They leave off the clutch, and we get the joy of having them here twice a year. So you be sure to check them out at their next show. You can follow them at Southeast Gassers Association. That's one of your big ass divisions. So you see they carry a little more weight, so it's harder for them to get those lower ETs because they carry that weight. So that was the big ass division, high winding, awesome stuff. Pro category coming up to you now. Pro category coming to the water now.
All right, guys, so Max Cash having some problems there. He does get 2 minutes here. He gets 2 minutes on the clock.
And she said, look, she said, whatever you do, her, 8 years old, she said, I'll be right back. My dad's happy. Yeah. Ain't that right? Yeah. And guess what we did? We made her think.
All right, guys, so we just had a little issue here. Max mishap on a fuel issue. We gave him 2 minutes. He was just a little past that, but Billy Buchanan said he's going to wait, and that's the sportsmanship we like at Shadyside. We got some of the best racers in the world right here, man, from our teen division up to, you know, the big classes we run. We've been fortunate to have some of the best people, some of the best fans. Guys, thank y'all so much for being here. I know there's some mishaps showing for our little facility because it has been packed. We are record-breaking crowds. And I know some people aren't going to be happy when they leave. There's some things that got crowded, stuff like that, but I promise you we will keep building and we will keep expanding. Hood pops up on the left lane. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. We're getting ready to send you out. Super Pro, bring them on in the water. Super Pro, bring them on in the water. We'll get you started.
They made me hungry. Yes, fuck yeah, I'm ready. Here come that dinosaur.
Corey McLeod's going to take that win. Dustin Cash is going to turn it red by 0.005.
Run us over, man. Run us right down the track. Run us down the track. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put some big wheels on there. Right there.
Baby gangsters, baby gangsters. It's your time. Jacob Watson, car number 419, I need you to your car. And baby gangsters, we need you to your cars. Baby gangsters, you should be in the lanes. And Mr. Jacob Watson, car number 419, I need you in your car.
Baby gangsters, all pairs, baby gangsters to the back of the lanes for pairings. All pairs, baby gangsters to the back of the lanes for pairings.
Wayne Brimberry and Jason Black, I need you to the lanes. Jason Black coming around the corner. Thank you, sir.
Baby Gangstas coming into the water box. Second round of eliminations for Baby Gangstas. Coming up now, guys. First six pairs of little gangsters. First six pairs of little gangsters to the back of staging, 4 pairs. First six pairs of little gangsters. First six pairs of little gangsters to the back of staging, 4 pairs.
Rusty Haney gonna take the win in the Baby Gangstas first pair out.
Rusty Haney crew, check over that truck for us, guys. Rusty Haney crew, check over that truck for us, guys.
Gangsters, first 6 pair, go ahead and make your way to lanes 2 and 3. Little Gangsters, make your way to lanes 2 and 3. First 6 pair only. Up next for the babies, Charlie Dale is going to turn it way red. Jacob Watson will take that win as they both make good passes. Micah Monteleone in the right lane, going to take the win over Ricky Taylor. Up next, I got Richard Lingerfeld coming to you in the left lane, Jason Black in the right. Richard Lingerfeld's going to take the win.
First six pair of lanes, Little Gangsters. First 6 pair of lanes. 2 and 3, Zach Livingood and Dawson Polly here. The Rotten Banana in the left-hand side of the racetrack, Livingood machine. Racing in the left lane for the Datsun. A battle of the Datsun products here. Or no, sorry, that's a Mazda. Well, Dawson done turned it red. Insult to energy. Insult to injury. Dwayne Phillips and Charlie Klein. Klein left-hand side in the Ford Chin, LT body style. Looks like super gas out here, in and out, in and out. Charlie, I said, man, I got way out on him. I better ease off the gas a little bit. Dwayne, you asleep at the wheel. In any sort of like heads-up-ish index racing, if you were the second to leave by a lot, It's going to be tough for you to... The last baby gangsta. Wayne Brimbury. Big Wayne. My black. Yes, that's right, John Sears. We need the first 6 pairs of little gangsters. It's all right. We're all tired. This will be Houston Payton here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. You guys check him out on YouTube. It's KOTS TV here in the right lane. Well, if I'm going to say it right, or if I'm going to give him a shout-out, I guess I better say it right. KOTV Motorsports. What is KOTV? Yeah, that's... twin turbo. The funniest part about the small block Chevy is all the LS people that put a video or like a picture of their new. Rather, it's not a small block Chevy. Oh, small block Ford over there. That's nice. It looks close enough to an LS from the tower. Athens, Georgia here for Houston Payton and Taylor Quinn in the left lane, the Cobra. He said Ford makes it, Ford shakes it. Little gangsters lanes, golf carts. If you got them all piled up there in lane 6, we need you to move them. I don't know if we got a detail shop or what, but lane 6, we need the golf carts out of lane 6. So we got 24 cars, so that means we'll be down to 12 next round, so 6 pairs. 12 makes 6, and then so there's a bye to the finals available. Charlie Richards, the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Steven Everson here in the right. Oh, excuse me, that's Charlie Rashad there on the left-hand side. Charlie Rashad said, hey, let me get this tree. I'm going to kick it over across to you. Brother. Hey, that might be legal in Las Vegas right there. That reaction time, you're probably seeing colors or something. We'll give it up to Corey Stamper. He's fangirling up here. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe these guys racing each other. JD Waits over here and Charles Old Patches, Team Denver shootout. It's the one part about racing with the homies. Eventually you got to race each other, you know? You wanted to be in the final round, but. My investment bankers over here. They say, I like the other side. My man said, I like the other side before they go. Where's David Ray? Which one you got, David Ray? He out there throwing dice. He said, I ain't worried about it. Nice shot for both of them. J.D. Waits, hope he got a rearview mirror. He does. Gets it done right there. J.D. Waits. One of the Denvers is going on, you know what I mean? Just like that. Craig Wilson. Little gangsters, we need you. Little gangsters, we've got 3 out of our 12 pairs down the track so far. We're missing a couple pairs of you, little gangsters. Last call, little gangsters. I don't see the beer money. We need moonshine. All call, little gangsters. All call, little gangsters. All call, little gangsters. Jim Tinch and the long roof machine here in the left lane. And old Craig Wilson. Get him, Craig. Bad news machine. He got a rearview mirror. Look, he said, man, I put these mirrors on my car after I done broke out Friday night. Get him. Bad news. Craig putting in work. Give Craig. Got Mo Dale in the house. She says, my man run yet? Did Jimmy run? Is there a river that keeps Ohio, separates Ohio and North Carolina? Well, can they not get over the river to get here? Little gangsters, you need to be here. Little gangsters, you need to be here. Little gangsters, last call, all little gangsters. Lyle, B-double-E-double-R-U in beer money. You better be on the way to the lanes. Philip Huddle and Chief and Parker here. They say, hey man, they can't run without us, you know what I mean? So let's go up when we want to go. So Philip Huddle and Chief and Parker. Well, I don't think oh, brother, keep it together. That pushed a little bit of water right there. Hold them up, boys. We got to go check that out. Man, that thing was shaking apart there on the chip. Like the clip was shaking, the whole motor was shaking. It definitely vibrated something loose. Whatever hose was. I think we're gonna run down there and just double check real quick, like. Here we go, boys and girls. Gonna go on down there and just make sure. You know, could have been a little tire, but the way that it like upset the whole car. You've been around a racetrack kind of long enough. You're like, I think that might have been some liquid. Holding up the show, Zach. Holding up the show. He's the #1 fan. It's all right, Seth. It's cool. You run. It's you know, Buff is on the on the mailbox out there. You can do whatever you want to do. Mr. Bradley, if you are broke, please let us know here. I think the only car we're missing here for Little Gangsters is 777. Sometimes you just go out there and you get your steps in. You know, you're like, it's probably nothing, but then a car goes by and. boys, let's fire them up. Let's go racing here. We're ready to go. Winnie Pete. Yeah, Dave. Well, Dave Comstock there, a week too late. You know what I mean? But we're still testing, sir. Still testing there, Daddy Dave. But you could be on the matchup list if you were here, but you're a week too late. You still can make it, brother. You still make it. Justin Reed coming at you, the nitrous machine here on the left-hand side. Big Black Chevy over the left-hand side, I do believe there. Justin Reed and Lee Mulkey. The boosts for the Stillwaters. Moonlight Performance. I don't know what happened to Lee Mulkey over there, but it was a race for about 16 foot. Justin Reed looking good there. They getting paid on that deal. Here comes the straight gangster machine. Nick Pliniak here on the right-hand side. Hustling horsepower. So Jason Black is ready. He is in. He's waiting on the truck. Big Wang Gang. Goodness gracious. I mean, Nick did everything he could to give that deal away, and then ended up sealing the deal there. Rather. King of the South A to lanes 5 and 6. King of the South A to lanes 5 and 6. King of the South A 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. King of the South A to 4 and 5. Jimmy Dale in the left lane. Colt Howell in the right lane. Colt 45. 2 zigzags. Smoke that tumbleweed to the park. I mixed up the lyrics there. You get the gist. Baby, that's all we need. We're going to see Jimmy Dale, 50 Shades of Brown, old John Herring-O and Hot Rod. Shout out to you, boy. Boosts up, and they're gone. Getting the dub right there. Looking strong. We're getting a little closer to that group of 12 here. Jason Garrett here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. As he has retired from coaching the Dallas Cowboys, decided to go drag racing here. The Pinky Machine. Tyler Piercy here on the left-hand side. Yes, don't believe anything I say. About 3/4 of it is all false. That's a big bump there for Piercy. Woo. Woo. Jason Garrett, man, there was a award for last to leave. You are in the front running for it. Lee Wire unable to make the call here, and Robbie Poole will go to the next round here. As we got, when we're done with the round, there's going to be 12. Sorry, my brain is fried. Lee Wire on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Robbie Poole here on the right. We're going to have a bye. Not right now, because there's 2 cars at the line. There's 1 pre-stage on. There's 2 pre-stage. 3 bolts makes a drag race in a bit. Red light start for Lee Wire. Going to just give it away to Robbie Poole there. Michael Laney here, the Little Mountain Automotive Machine, left-hand side of the racetrack. A couple of North Kakalakians. The Moonshine Machine on the left-hand side, the official King of the South. Where I'm trying to go there. Little Gangstas. Ronnie Buff Memorial. Number 7 winner here for Little Gangstas. Whereas it was only contested 1 day. And Lyle Barnett here in the right lane has picked up a Little Gangster win as well. Couple bears fighting over some table scraps. Lyle getting it done right there. BEERU in next run. Beer money. Moving to next round. Jared Bradshaw on the right-hand side. Team Denver, the Willie Dynamite Machine here in the right lane. Nice shot for Bradshaw there. Well, folks, that is round 2 in the books here for small tigers, little gangsters. As we are down to 12, the pairings are coming up here. We got Jarrett Bradshaw taking on Chief and Parker. Jason Black versus Lyle Barnett. Jimmy Dale taking on Robbie Poole. Justin Reed and Tyler Piercy. J.D. Watts and Houston Payton. And the last pair is gonna be Craig Wilson. Charles Richards and Craig, oh yeah, Craig Wilson and Charles Rashad. There's 6 pairs. Do some track prep. We'll come back at you here with King of the South, Group A.
Definitely appreciate all you guys of helping us get the push cars out of the lane so we can get the maximum usage of our staging lanes. Thank you guys, we definitely appreciate that. Coming up next, King of the South, final shakedown. Group A in the staging lanes right now. If you're in Group A, you need to get to the lane. This is the final shakedown. We got 58 of the 64 are here. After this, we're going to chip draw. Next time you see these guys, 2 goes down, 1 comes back. So this is the final shakedown for King of the South, guys. This is going to be insane. I'm telling you right now. These are some of the best and fastest small tires, 28 10.5 slick cars in the nation. Merged down here to Shadyside Dragway. I'm telling you. One day we might like them. They will blow your mind. but it's no time. We don't even know the time. We cover up everything up here. We're just looking for that win light and seeing who is the baddest on 28-10-5 slip at Shadyside and who will take home the crown and be titled King of the South at $75,000. King of the South, Group A. King of the South, Group A. We need you in staging lanes, guys. King of the South, Group A. If you are taking this last shakedown, we need you in staging lanes. King of the South, Group A. King of the South, Group A. We need you guys in staging lanes. Zach has finished preparing the track for you guys. We are going back to testing your final shakedown hit. Then we're pulling pairs, and you guys are going into battle. King of the South, King of the South, Group A, King of the South, Group A. If you're not in lanes, you are late. King of the South, Group A, King of the South, Group A. Get to the lanes. If you're not there, you are late. All right, King of the South coming into the water box now. Barrett will be taken back over on the mic here in a second, but the first bear coming up, King of the South, Kyle Canyon coming out of Texas. That Pro-Line powered red Trans Am coming up, and that is local hero Jacob Pearson, White Boozy himself.
WHITEBOOFIE. That's right. White Boozy in the right lane, the AK-47. Left hand side of the racetrack is going to be Kyle Canyon coming at you. And the Firebird. See what we got going on. Left lane. Shoo! Nobody looked my way on that one. That would have hurt. Hey, Kyle being driving, son. That thing paddled the tires up. As soon as you let go of the button, got back in and said, come on. Come on, Chase. Give me some power, baby. Give me some power. Tall here, left-hand side of the racetrack, going to be taking on my man's Joey Baroni here. Big block power, nitrous pressed on board here for the white Zombie. It is all paint. That ain't a wrap. That is 100% paint on that Nova here in the right lane. We'll see Tall here. Can they pull for it? A little LS that could. In a field full of Hemis and big blocks, the LS is trying to do some things. Joey Baroni turning it on. Not enough there for the LS. Gets it around him. The Stevie Fast Burnout coming back at the end. George Stooge showing him what's up right there, baby. Couple of radial racers turned no timer, no prepper, grudge racers, whatever it might be right here. The Preston family and Mr. Horn, they locked horns in Pro 275 for years down there at South Georgia Motorsports Park with the Camaro, formerly known as Duke Nukem, and they retired that machine here in the right lane, and he's got Wolfenstein is what I call it, and that's probably going to stick. Left-hand side of the racetrack is the Frankenstein machine. Old Frank coming at you. Next Motorsports race cars. The Preston family. Sean, Papa, Adam and Isaac. The first no time going right in. Mama! Jason Horde, when you talk to me, Wolfenstein come and showed out. That was a shot right there. It is testing. You kind of see what you want to do. Shift. Side, picking up the dub. Blackjack, picking up some power. They're going to be Nicky Bobby. Oh, nitrous car here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. It's good. Sounds looks good. Got a big old hood, you know what that means. It's got a big old hog on it. Big cheeseburger, when you talk to me, it ain't the little one, it's the Big Mac. Let's come in the water rocks here. Parker Speed Machine in the left lane. Profiler Nation on board here for Brian Edwards. It's going to cost you a little bit of cash there, Shannon. Make my CashApp jingle. I don't know if that was a thanks for the shout out or what are you doing driving all the way down there? Memphis Reigns in the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Tri-County Hustler. Small block 4 power in the Corvette. Huddles is in. Bam. More. Hey, in a world full of tube chassis, pro-line Hemi, all that other stuff, a man in a C3 Corvette is putting in work right now. Hell yeah, brother.
Group B, King of the South. Group B, King of the South, looking for you. Group B, King of the South, looking for you.
Group B, King of the South. Group B, King of the South. Fireball go. That was a shot right there for the Fireball homies. So look, you thought just because I was a street outlaw you had something soft. I cut them checks to Jamie Miller not because I like his friendship. I like what he does for my program. King of the South B, King of the South B. Other Pro Charge 69 red Camaro here in the left lane. Just Ryan Martin, because Ryan Martin just made a pass. Gonna be fast too, buddy. I tell you what, next round when it comes up E1, it's gonna be strong. King of South Group B, King of South Group B. right, I thought we were going to be on hold, but we're not. Here comes Russell Downing in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Austin Vincent in the right. When you talk about impressive combos, you tell someone, oh, it's a small block Ford nitrous car. People are like, this thing is impressive. This is a really running some PDRA stuff. I would be willing to bet this is, I said it again, but the fastest slick tire nitrous Ford small block in the world. I think he was about to turn his own wind light on until that thing popped.
All right, guys, heads up on the starting line. If you don't have a green or orange armband, I need you to get off the line. Everybody hold your arm up for me. If you don't hold your arm up, I know you ain't living right. You got to get off the starting line, boys. You got to have a green or orange armband on to be there. Green or orange armband for us, guys. It's getting a little too crowded. All you not holding it up, I'm suspicious about you. We got you. We got AI security cameras, face recognition software out there. Next time you come in the gate, it's an extra $5. Once again, guys, if you don't have a green or orange armband, I need you off the start line. Green or orange armband, I need you off the start line, please. Let's be cordial about it. Let's try to get this race done and get it done safely. We've got plenty of seats up there in the stands, guys. Plenty of room up there in the stands. A little bit is cleared out over here to the right, too. So we got plenty of seats. Hey guys, thank y'all so much for being cordial with us. We're really trying to get this race in and make the racers feel, safe here. We don't want them feeling like they're about to run over anybody. It makes it really hard to drive these high horsepower cars. Thank you guys.
Chuck here is his Christian name. Sure does sound hot. Turbo John.
What's up, babe?
Turbo John to the right-hand side of the racetrack. I'm about losing it. The left-hand side is going to be Tony McKinney. Turbo John going on a single here. Got a problem with, I think, the parachutes here on Tony McKinney. Luckily, I think it just maybe somebody might have bumped it or something, so they didn't have to repack it. So it is at least not that time consuming. You get it fired up and we'll send them on. I know that was a starting line back, but that thing is tight. Be surprised if that thing shakes a tire and drops the chute. Brother. Pull the chute, big dog. Pull the chute. I gotta stop it. Apologies there. I was trying to mute the microphone, but if you guys suffer from seasonal allergies, I know that you're probably like, too many people on the starting line. You get some input in the face, I clear you right up. I'm just telling you, Prilosec OTC or nothing. Get you some VP M1, straight to the dome, and you're good to go. Got the old John Wick hot rod here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Get some, baby. Don Burton's car, not happy right there, but they get it figured out. They got plenty of good runs under their belt. Ryan Mitchell, well, I guess we're still waiting on the Prestons here with the Corvette. Oh, something's going on. They're back them up and stage them again. We're going to see the scuba tanks.
Come up.
On the inside of the racetrack, be Ryan Mitchell. You look in there, he said, man, this is a nitrous car. Nah, it's got air in there. You're like, it's got what? You're like, air, trust me. The left-hand side of the racetrack, Jordan Peterson. Well, there's racing here on the left-hand side. spicy air. Young Connor McGee here, Pelican, South Carolina. If you and McGee and you from Pelican, South Carolina, you like your motors big with a lot of nitrous. Still would have worked out. Good shot for McGee's. Well, it'll be our next pair here is going to be the impressive young driving, the first to get the 2025 invite as she picked up a win out here at Shadyside. It's going to be the young Shelby Lynn here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Challenger machine in the right lane. Mama Pam out there watching on. So let's go ahead and do this thing. And Larry Larson, he was cool, but he got way cooler whenever he took off the big tires. Just take big tires off of everything. Donate them to your local track. Let them cut them up for the flat drag. Small tires on everything. And if you have a choice, radio. You know, make this thing cooler? A radial. There we go. I like it. I also like that we are committed enough to put different shades of duct tape on the car. Like, all right, we got to put some silver here because that's the chrome, but we need the black for the hood. Oops. That's right. Folks, just a reminder, we're not done with King of the South. We're about to finish up Group B, and then we're going to chip draw because they're going to be coming up here a little bit on first round eliminations. 58 of these cars are going in the beams. 29 of them is coming back. I think that's that mass out. That mass out. All right. So I think 4 are going in. I think there's 4 buys or something like that. Yeah. It makes it. They're going to have some buys. They're going to go side by side first round. So, but they'll all go through. But it's going to basically knock it down to a 32 car field next round. So I know y'all might be a little tired, but like, man, we better go ahead and head to the house. Well, you don't want to head to the house and then miss first round eliminations. So I can put it all on the line here. Under the lights, Shadyside, we're going to have a fantastic time. So we got about a dozen pair of cars or so to go to finish up our Group B, King of the South. Shelby Lynn here, right-hand side.
Got silver.
Done right there. That was a drag race. Well, hey, Larson putting it on out here, putting on for the city. Nice, nice. Nice run right there. My man, Jason Tail here, the 10 Soldier Race Car Shop Car, a.k.a. Charlie Brown. I really like my Charlie with nitrous. Coming over here and made the switch to 481X Pro Charger. Big Brain Brad, Brian, Happy, Cheese, the whole damn crew out here helping them out. They're chipping away at it. This is essentially a test and tune with a payday. So we'll see what we can do here with the Charlie Brown machine, the turbo. Third gen in the right lane. Ooh, they cleaned it up there. Charlie be rolling. Clyde out here knocking out hats. Old Rogue 68, old Damon Merchant, old Hot Rod. Oh, Clyde here. Pro Charger, Big Block Power. There's John Scally Sr., the landlord. Man, the landlord ain't collecting no rent this weekend. I know it's just testing, but man, he getting the bets paid off over there. Here comes the old Scotty Cannon hot rod here. In the right lane, and left-hand side. Jason Richard. Jason Richards. Get it done, baby, get it done.
Yeah. Which one?
We need pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes. Pro to lanes. We get these the side by the smart cars and the side by side here in lane 6. Yeah, well, it's a Mini Cooper. It'll move here in a second because it pushes that car right there. They kind of match. Old Bubba here in the right-hand side. Hopefully they shook all the rivet tails out of this thing because it was spitting them everywhere. I know it's too late now, but guys, the rubber can, when they scrape the rubber, that ain't a trash can. I almost thought Charlie Brown was pulling in the water box. So bring us to Zach Jones here in the right-hand side, getting backed up here. Part of the Index Motorsports Race Cars family. And Kai Kelly, Wizard Race Cars, Music Power. Blue on nitrous motor, keeping the nitrous alive here in Small Tire. I said, man, you know what? The only thing I don't like about fuel injection, I can't make it through the motor. So I loved about shocker. The OG shocker with a triangle speed tuner up here in left lane. We'll see. Zach Jones and Kai Kelly. We need pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes. Woo! I tell you what, boys. Oh, I tell you what, hey. Zach Jones made a lick, but more importantly, Triangle Speed got something to work with. That was the best pass I seen Kai make on Small Tires ever, right there. That was some OG shocker stuff right there. He was rolling out. He things, hey, let's turn it all on next time. You just seen that little itty bitty gorilla flame. Kai Kelly comes up here next round. You're gonna see that thing above the roof, son. Is our last car here for King of the South. Is it Ronnie Hawk Jr.? This is last qualifying, Bill. This is the last qualifier. The next time you see King of the South cars come up, it's going to be eliminations, and it has been this was a fantastic round. The teams that showed a little earlier in the heat. That's what we come to see right here. I mean, the cars are rolling out.
Yeah, watch out on start line there, guys. Watch out on start line.
We got 15 minutes. The matchups will be at the RTRA trailer for round one.
Fire stopped right there. Luckily stopped right there at the fire truck. They slid down the hill there, checked on him. He is A-OK down there. Everything's fine. Nothing to be worried about there. We'll just do a quick track check here and get him towed off the racetrack, and we'll be back at it.
Hop it around a little bit, scatter it, and just let it set.
All right, guys, we're just working. We got a little bit of downtime. We got a little bit of fluid to clean up, so just give us a few minutes. Like I said, we will be meeting King of the South drivers. King of the South drivers. RPM trailer and staging lanes at 8:15 for your matchups. 8:15 for your matchups. You do not need to bring the car or anything. You're just coming down to see your matchups, and then we will go back into rotation. We will be running first round. All right, guys. We got working on right now. Back under action here soon. Drivers for King of the South. Drivers for King of the South. Got about 5 minutes before you make your way to the RPM tent, and we will get everything knocked out for your matchups. King of the South drivers got about 5 minutes, and we will be over at the RPM track. Do not bring your car. Do not bring anything like that, guys. You're just coming to get a picture of your matchups. All right, racers, King of the South racers, King of the South racers. Go ahead and ride on down. You don't, like I said, don't bring your car. Go ahead and start making your way to the RPM tent. I will be over there here in about, if I take a slow walk or a steady jog, about a minute or two. So I'm heading that way, guys, for y'all's matchups. And we are going to get ready and get the festivities started to see who's going to get this crown and get $75,000.
Last call for the King of the South drivers to the RPM trailer. Last call for the King of the South drivers to the RPM trailer for your drivers meeting.
Pro cars looking for you lanes 2 and 3. Pro cars looking for you lanes 2 and 3. Pro cars looking for you lanes 2 and 3, please. Pro cars, you should be in lanes 2 and 3 right now. Pro cars, you should be in lanes 2 and 3 right now. We got our grudge race coming up between Leslie Horn and Kenneth Phillips. Leslie Horn sporting the Chick Magnet 55. Kenneth Phillips in the 58 Corvette. This is our pro division category. Chad Dotson going to take the win there. Next up, we got Franklin Keene in the left lane, dialed to 749. Right lane, Tommy Lumley over here, dialed to 611. Good looking wheels over here. Been carrying the wheels all day long. Check it out.
Super Pro lanes 2 and 3. 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 Super Pro lanes 2 and 3.
Brent Hyde there taking us by run, wrapping up Pro Division. Super Pro, need you in the lanes now, please. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. Super Pro cars, looking for you in the lanes. Brent Hyde will also have the by run in Super Pro if there is one. So he is eligible for it. I'll tell you what, guys, down here at Shadyside, we're pretty proud of our sunsets. If you look over the racetrack there back towards the left, if you're sitting in the stands, we got an awesome sunset this evening setting over. So just awesome weekend of racing here at Shadyside. Awesome race cars, awesome people, and awesome racetrack. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. Super Pro, looking for you in the lanes. You should be there now. Super Pro, you should be there now. All right, Baby Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 4 and 5, please. Baby Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 4 and 5, please. Baby Gangsters looking for you in 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters looking for you in 4 and 5. Chatty Daddy hanging them high there. Parker Dotson going to take the win. Baby Gangsters looking for you in lanes 4 and 5. Little Gangsters out taking lanes 2 and 3. Little Gangsters out taking lanes 2 and 3. Baby Gangsters lanes 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters, you should be in lanes 4 and 5 now. Baby Gangsters, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Baby Gangsters, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Little Gangsters looking for you in lanes 2 and 3. Also, if you want any photos from the weekend, KC is printing photos on site. She's right there on the same road the bathrooms are on. Can't miss it. Charlie Klein looking for you and Baby Gangsters. Charlie Klein looking for you and Baby Gangsters. We will run without you. You got about a minute and a half to get here, maybe a minute. Charlie Klein looking for you in the lanes now. You need to be here. We need you now. You're late. If you're broke, that's fine. Just let us know.
Baby Gangster. This is Baby Gangsters. Now like little gangsters, but about a second slower. We're still going here with Baby Gangsters. We got a little cleanup to do, then we got a pair, and then we got a single, and then we go into the Little Gangstas. So we see the fourth gen here on the right-hand side and the Nova. Putting in some work here in Baby Gangsters. Give it to the fourth gen. Folks, we're going to get it switched over here. Speed the clocks up just a little bit for little gangsters. We're down to 12. We're down to 12. 6 pack. And then that means we're down to 6. Finals, which is 3 pairs, and then there's a bye to the finals.
Heads up, guys, if you're on push vehicles or golf carts, we're not joyriding, guys. 5 miles an hour is on speed limit on the turn roads, guys. Try to keep it slow. There's a lot of people here. It's getting dark. You're not going to be able to see people as good. So please keep it slow on the turn roads. Well, folks, here we go with Little Gangsters. Houston Payton here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Coming at you in the Fairmont. And over the left-hand side, going to get the Mustang backed on up here. KOTS Motorsports is the YouTube. They're in the right lane for Houston Payton. Hey, it might work.
goes. Get a little happy. Peyton. There you go. Houston. He's got some catching up to do. Doesn't get it done. Left hand side, picking up the dub. That'll bring us to Willie Dynamite and Chief and Parker here. Couple of LS turbo machines here. Well, small block turbos. That'll be better. So that one guy's like, man, that thing got a small block Ford in it. So we'll get the third gen machine here on the right-hand side, backed on up, and the left-hand side is going to be the Mustang Willie Dynamite. Woo. Willie Dynamite looking good on the brakes with the win. This is going to bring us to a nitrous shootout here. The brother of Jason Rashad, the Rashad Nova here in the right lane. And Craig Wilson, the bad news Camaro. I don't even know where I'm at, man. I got these $3. Craig Wilson, the bad news machine. One of these drivers will find the pre-stage bulb here momentarily. There we go. Rashad said, let's do this. Here comes Craig Wilson. Nice run for both. Give it to Craig Wilson. Bad news, baby. The Pete Harrell power here on the right-hand side for the Trans Am. For the old Pontiac. He's going to be taking on Justin Reed here in the Nitrous C5. Justin Reed waiting no time at all. The boost up. Oh, baby. Justin Reed with the dub. Nitrous power here left-hand side and some Pete Harold turbo in the right lane. The man known as Lyle Barnett. The whole state be liking the right lane. Here comes the boost for Lyle Barnett. Left lane looking strong. Top end. Lyle Barnett stays alive. Last mare here of the Little Gangstas is the 50 Shades of Brown machine in the left lane. That is Jimmy Dale driving the John Herring owned hot rods. Stephen Sliz, Stefco Built. Shout out to Day Day, the rest of the crew out there at Stefco for making this thing happen. Star One Contracting. Looking to beat the round of 6 is the Jimmy Dale. Pre-stage on for Joe. Got him.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. It is almost that time. We're going to be doing some track prep and a couple other things, guys. First 3 pair of King of the South, the first 3 pair of King of the South. I need you to the lanes. The first 3 pair of King of the South, I need you to the lanes. The reason we're calling the first 3 pair are these are by-run pairs. Each one of these individuals' competition is not on the property. They're going to run side by.
From Ryan Mitchell on down is all real racing. Oh, it's Jimmy Day.
So these guys would have had bye runs, but to put on a show for the fans, they have agreed to run side by side. So the first 3 pair out, there is no winner or loser in the main event race. We're taking it from 64 cars to 32 cars. Once again, this is just to keep us on an even field. These guys have buys. The first 3 pairs, I need you to the lanes. King of the South. All right, guys, clear the starting line, clear the starting line. We're going to be doing some track prep. We've got a lot going on. If you don't have the yellow or orange bands on, we do not need you out there.
All drawings are done for baby gangsters and little gangsters, guys. I'm going to put them in the WhatsApp group, and then we will get them over to John at the RPM trip. Actually talked about it, guys, so since we got the drawings already ready, baby gangsters next round, we are in the semifinals, so we are in the money rounds for you guys. Semifinals do pay $250, guys, so Zach Lovingood will have left lane against Rusty Haney. Charlie Klein, you will have left lane against Micah Monteleone. Little Gangsters, 4th round. We're down to 6 of you guys. Jarrett Bradshaw, you'll be taking on Lyle Barnett. J.D. Waite, you'll be taking on Jimmy Dale. And Craig Wilson, you'll be taking on Justin Reed. King of the South, King of the South, the 3 by pairs, the 3 by pairs, King of the South, the 3 by pairs. I need you guys to the back of the lanes. Remember, you do not have to take it if you don't want to, but if you can let us know, please let us know. John is in the back waiting for you guys. We're going to get y'all lined up, and then we're going to start in on our elimination pairs.
Once again, guys, if you do not have those yellow armbands or an orange armband on, we don't need you out there. We do not need you out there if you don't have those on. We got our Cleveland County Sheriff's Office here. They're going to be helping us find those yellow armbands. It just keeps everybody safe, guys. So if you don't have those yellow armbands on or the orange ones, we need you to clear the line. First three pair of King of the South. First three pair of King of the South. Once again, guys, if you don't have the yellow or orange armband, you don't need to be out there.
Craig Wilson, I have your GoPro in the tower. Craig Wilson, I have your GoPro in the tower. Lyle Barnett said you owe him $20 for that. Craig Wilson, though, I got your GoPro in the tower, buddy. Brandon Shannon, Connor McGee, we need you in staging lanes. If you are not making your buy run, please let John in the back of the lanes know. Connor McGee, Brandon Shannon, if you guys are not making your buy run, please let us know in the back of the staging lanes. John is waiting on you. Connor McGee.
Looking for Connor McGee and Ryan Martin.
All right, pairs 1, 2, and 3. We need you in the lanes. Ryan Martin, Trevor Jordan, Memphis Reigns, Russell Downing, Leo Sanchez.
Folks,
Ryan Hendrickson, Ryan Martin, Trevor Jordan, Memphis Reigns, Russell Downing, Leo Sanchez, Ryan Hendrickson. We need you in the lanes. You are the next 3 pairs we're lining up. Go ahead and make your way down.
So, folks, we appreciate you guys. You've been here a long, long time. You've seen a lot of racing, but you're about to see what you came to see. We are calling the cars down. You might see a bunch of people kind of standing around and you'll be like, what the hell going on? We're going to be racing here in a little bit. My man, Jason Terrell, going to be doing the invocation. We'll do the national anthem. Then we'll be doing some racing. So maybe go get you a ribeye sandwich, some Buckeyes if they still got them. There's no way. I don't know what they got going on, but it's like 10 for $3.
You got big hats left?
I got a couple. It wasn't as sunny as I needed it to be, but.
Hey, you should go buy your big hats now because it's going to be sunny tomorrow. You should be prepared.
Hey, and you know what? It'll probably be sunny another day in the summer too. You know, it's. Then you got hot. You get sunburned. So I just want you guys, don't want you to get anxious and load up your chair and be like, we're leaving, we ain't never coming back. We're getting the cars down the hill. There's already a couple here. As we explained earlier, there's 64. A couple of them broke, so that's going to give us 58. The first 6 pairs are going to come together, but you'll see them all next round, even though they're going to go side by side. I will let y'all know. Sorry, first 3 pairs, 6 cars. It's been a long day. I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning. It's one of them things. Wish it was a strip club, but it wasn't. Her name was Big Block Chevrolet, so it's cool. I will let you know when the pairs really count. And we're going to have a great time tonight.
Check the boy.
Say, Mom.
Pairs 1 through 3. Pairs 1 through 3. Ryan Martin, Trevor Jordan, Memphis Raines, Russell Downing, Leo Sanchez, and Ryan Hendrickson. We need you in the back of the lanes for pairings. First 3 lanes to the back for pairings. 5 rounds of 5 pairs. You guys should already be there. We've already been contacted who's coming and who isn't. So.
$50-50 has not been drawn yet, guys. I'll find Scotty and we'll get a plan together, and I'll let you know an exact time here in just a moment. But 50-50 has not been drawn yet. I will call Scotty and we'll get a plan together, and I'll let you know the exact time. We've got some amazing matchups coming for you guys. We're getting them organized back there. And we've got some ceremonies to do, and we will We have not called 50-50 yet. Just had somebody ask. We got some ceremonies due, which are going to be fantastic, and then we will be right into the first round of eliminations of King of the South, one step closer to crowning the King of the South at $75,000 going home. Also, there will be a first round second chance race for the King of the South. It's free entry, first round losers only. 1,000 to win. If you lose, we're going to put your chip right in the bag. We make a ladder. Well, we make the matchups, and that will be it. You don't have to run it, but it is a free deal for the first round losers. A chance to win 1,000 if you want to make a lick. And then we'll go straight into eliminations. We will kick off tomorrow with King of the South, then second chance, then pro, super pro, little gangsters. And we'll run that order for the day.
Hey guys, crew members, if you're not one of the first like 3 or 4 pair coming out, please don't stomp on the start line. Guys out there, please don't stomp on the start line. The track prep is done, so that's what's going on. Unless you're track personnel or something like that, please don't be on the starting line. We are done with the track prep, so you'll be dragging dirt all over it everywhere.
But it may only live for 1
All right, pairs 5 through 8. Pairs 5 through 8. Make your way to the back of staging lanes. Pairs 5 through 8. Brandon Sandelin, Tristan Begley, J.E. Burnell, Jacob Pearson, Michael Nail, Richie Stein, Turbo John, and Larry Larson. Guys in lanes 4 and 5, tighten up. Guys in lanes 4 and 5, tighten up. Guys in lanes 4 and 5, tighten up. Also need pairs 5 through 8. Brandon Sandelin, Tristan Begley, J.E. Burnell, Jacob Pearson, Michael Nail, Richie Stein, Turbo John, and Larry Larson. I'll also put that in the WhatsApp if you guys are following that.
transfer You're making shoot against you. Right. That's not right. Southwest corner. Yeah. Like going toward the airport. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know where Six Flags is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Like I told you.
Brandon Sandelin, Junkyard Stewed. Brandon Sandelin, Junkyard Stewed. I need you to the back of the lanes. Michael Nell, I need you to the back of the lanes. Michael Nell, I need you to the back of the lanes. Brandon Sandelin, Junkyard Stewed, I need you to the back of the lanes. Michael Nell, I need you to the back of the lanes for your pairings.
They don't feel the same as 800 horsepower big ones.
All right, attention to the pits, guys. Be sure to keep those speeds slow. There's a lot of people moving around. I just had some people call and tell me that somebody was flying going out of the gate. So keep it slow, guys. And also, while I've got this downtime, I do want to mention, if you've had something to drink tonight, guys, please let somebody else drive. Do not risk it. Stay here and sleep it off. There's no problem there. Do not risk getting in trouble or getting in an accident or hurting somebody or yourself. It's not worth it. So leave it here. If you don't mind, guys, if you're leaving, don't show out when you leave. Our neighbors live here. We live here. We got to live with them. So it's nice. You take it on up the road to another county if you want to show up. Also, leave your trash here with us. Don't throw it in our neighbor's yard. All right, guys, I think we're getting far enough into this list where we're going to be moving forward. Give us just 1 second.
Will you tell him I want to say something after the prayer before the anthem? After the prayer before the anthem, I want to say something.
All right, guys, I've got 2 cars in the water. I've got 8 pairs in the lines. We're going to continue getting those guys paired up as we go. Right now, we're getting ready for King of the South action. I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, Jason Terrell, and he's going to lead us in an invocation prayer here. So it's over to you guys.
All right, Shadyside, Dragway, Shelby, North Carolina. More important, Racetown, USA. I would like to introduce you guys to my good buddy, Mr. Jason Terrell, as I say, but Terrell apparently up in North Carolina. He wants to do what he's really, really good at, and that's inspiring people. He's inspired me to be a better person, and we're out here, we're having a good time. As some people say, we're living the dream, but we're just doing what we love to do. Fortunate enough to do it with the homies. You got your son out here, got the rest of the people, but right now, you do what you do and inspire the people out in the stands.
All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. That's all I want, just 2 minutes. I'm going to talk a lot about Jesus because I believe that Jesus is king. And if you don't think that, that's all right. I love you anyway. Because you don't argue people into a relationship, you love them into one. So if you don't think like me, it's all good. But I know that you were put here for a reason and a purpose. So I'm going to tell you a quick story. Give me 2 minutes. I just want 2 minutes. That's all I want. Last year we were heading to this race, and we blew our crap up really, really bad. Burned it to the ground. And Brad or I didn't want to come. And if you don't know me, we own the 4-door Charlie Brown. And so as we were getting ready for the race, neither one of us want to go. We're in a bad mood. We're like, we're gonna take this nitrous car down there, and we're gonna get run over. And we did. We got run over by my man standing right there. But we had a bad attitude, man. So I was thinking about it, and I wrote on the back of that trunk, Peter walked on water. And what I want to tell you today is in the Bible, Peter was scared, the disciples were scared, and they were going through a storm. There's storms in your life. You might be going in and through them right now. You might be doing it with a smile on your face, but you're dying on the inside. You can carry this face as much as you want and put on the front as much as you want, but your soul is hurting. And you don't have joy, and you don't know peace, and a lot of things upset you. You're like a flip of a switch. So Let me tell you what happened, right? The disciples are scared and they see Jesus walking on the water. And Jesus calls out to Peter and he says, come, walk with me. And he had a decision to make. Do I get out of the boat and do the impossible? That's the question that you have in your life. Do you get out of the boat and do the impossible? I'm not here for logical life. I'm not here to live a life that makes sense. I'm here to live a life that's worth living. And I want the same for you. So whatever boat that you're in, whatever storm that you're in, get out of it. Walk on some water. And when Peter got out, he walked. He walked on water. But when he took his eyes off the Savior of the universe, you know what he did? He sunk. Because he forgot what the main thing was. So in your life, in these storms and these things and whatever it is, when you take your eyes off of him, you sink. And then you know what happened when he sank? Jesus didn't tell him how bad he was. He didn't tell him how stupid he was, and he didn't judge him. You know what he did? He reached out his hand and he picked him up and he started walking on water again. Let's walk on some water. Look at your life. Let's walk on some water. All right? I'll tell you something, man. The only reason we have that four-wheel car is so we can do this. This is the reason. Jesus loves you. He loves you, man. And don't think that you're the worst of the worst. Don't think that you have potential. Don't think that you're too far gone. Jesus surrounded himself with the people that weren't good enough. He would be right here with us. Let's pray. Jesus, thank you so much just for who you created us to be. You created us with a purpose that only we can live out. And you ingrain that into our soul, and this life tries to take that purpose away from us. It tries to hide it with other things, and it tries to keep us distracted. It tries to tell us that these things are what's important. But the things that are important is you and our families and the people that we surround ourselves with and how we love them. So I pray right now, Holy Spirit, we rain joy down on this place. The people here could feel your presence. Even if they don't understand it, they could feel something that they've never felt before. So Holy Spirit, we invite you here to hover. This is your place. You're not scared of anything. You love us all and you want to be with us. Keep everybody safe tonight. Send your angels to fly with these race cars because they're going fast. Let's put on a show for your people. Let's do it with joy in our hearts, and let's hang out together. In Jesus' name, amen.
I need you at your car to move it back. You guys are in the wrong pair. Bobby Nash, John Whitford. I need you to move back. I need you at your
Boys and girls, Connor McGee of the McGee Racing family, Hellion, South Carolina, coming at you with a whole lot of Gene Fulton big block power. But look at the cylinder out here. Maybe it's a small block. It's nitrous. That's all that matters. Right inside the racetrack, Jordan Jennings coming at you. The Brothers Racing Machine here in the right lane. This is King of the South. This is a pair. You will see both of these cars next round, but you best believe they finna put on a show for Shelby, North Carolina, Shadyside Dragway. Let's go here. Let's do Papa Pop. Buff Proud, you know he's sitting on his bench on the hill watching these cars take the tree. Man, I got earplugs in my pocket. I should have put them in there. How about the 269 Pro Charge Camaros? '69 Camaros. Fireball, sorry, Ryan Martin here in the left right hand side of the racetrack. The Imposter. The Piranha to the top. Yeah. This is our second, I think our next pair is going to be the real deal. Away. Good shot for Ryan Martin.
Through 13 for King of the South. 10 through 13 for King of the South. Pairs 10 through 13. Who is it? Blake Wilder. Pairs 10 through 13. 10 through 13. John Scally, landlord. Ryan Mitchell, Bill Lutz. Jason Horde, Boost 12. Austin Terrell, Brad Edwards. 10 through 13, I need you in the lanes, guys. We're checking the track real quick. Some guys seen something funky. Better safe than sorry with the way these guys are running.
Once again, pairs 9 through 13, pairs 9 through 13 to the back of the lanes. Pairs 9 through 13 to the back of the lanes. Adam Preston, Tony McKinney, Blake Wilder, John Scally, Ryan Mitchell, Bill Lutz, Jason Horde, Boost 12, Austin Terrell, and Brad Edwards. We need you in the back of the lanes for pairs. All right, guys, hey, if you can, we got our buddy Jake right there, Strange Engineering, right there in the middle of the track, getting a good picture. Thank you again, Strange Engineering, for being our title sponsor for this event.
Memphis Reigns in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Russell Downing in the right. The Piranha gets a Tri-County Hustler. This one counts. One will go to the trailer, one will go to the next round. Texas bet against us in Texas, we say, boom, there, right there. That's an uppercut, man. Burned it down and got outrun. Burned it down and got outrun.
Russell Downing sending it on that one. I saw the spark plug fly out of the exhaust, guys. So they're going to check on that. We'll be down for just a moment. Once again, pairs 9 through 13. Pairs 9 through 13. You should be in the back of the lanes getting paired. Pairs 9 through 13. Pairs 9 through 13. If I can get everybody behind the starting line, our crew is coming back. They got to get the vehicles parked, and we are going back under action. That means you, Zach Jones.
Just a chemistry lesson, folks. If you see something come out of the exhaust and it stays red, even on the downward trajectory, that's what we call titanium. That's expensive. Expensive. I'm over here looking at the track. My man paddled the tire to like 100 foot. Fruit stamps here in the right lane. No disrespect to my man here in the left lane, but if you ordered Ryan Mitchell from Temu, this is what you're going to get. I mean, it's like everybody that had a black Nova. It was the murder Nova, you know what I mean? This deal's rolling out. Sometimes you can't take life too serious. You got to make a little jokey joke. He got a scuba tank in it. Stamps, Ryan Hendrickson here in the right side. It's off. Brother.
What? Yeah.
Brother, hey. He's mad. He's mad. There's somebody going to get it on Fortnite later. He's going to go like 31 and nothing. He's going to be like, you know what? Santa isn't real on game chat. Hey, little bud, I would be mad too if I run 60 feet after the car turned off. I thought you was going out there to check on it.
All right, pairs 14 through 17. Pairs 14 through 17 to the back of the staging lanes. Pairs 14 through 17 to the back of the staging lanes. Lyle Barnett, Andy Willoughby, Larry Roach's broke, Joey Baroni, Peter North, we got you that you are broke, Isaac Preston, Shelby Lynn, and Zach Jones.
I gotta get out quick.
Come on, come on. Oh, he is pointing up there. Yeah, good idea.
Problem solved. Hey, modern problems require modern solutions, folks. You know what I mean? Not just an announcer. I was starting stuff on the computer. Logistical operator here. I think we're ready for the next pair. We're ready for the next pair, boys. Let's fire it up.
They're asking, not me.
Did my man say $12? Old Jay over here, Jay Thompson, the street tease. Lori says, hey, back it up, Lori. Old Robbie over here in the right lane. Man's got a little bit of that dog in him. Get it, just a little tappy on the turbo car there.
That Lori or is that Lori?
This is definitely Lori, but she got her name on the window. Baby, I'm gonna need to borrow your car. Mine broke.
Once again, pairs 14 through 17 to the back of staging. Lyle Barnett, Andy Willoughby, Joey Baroni. I know Larry Roach is broke. Peter North, we know you're broke. Isaac Preston, Shelby Lynn, and Zach Jones to the back of staging lanes for pairing. Guys in the left lane, back up. Guys in the left lane, you're standing on side, back up. A screw blower car is about to come through and murder all your hats. Everyone in the left lane, back up.
Sandlin from the left-hand side of the racetrack. My man's trying to win the reverse drag race over here in the right lane. He said he might be beating a 660, but I'm fishing for the 330 back to the start line. Tristan Begley and Brandon Sandlin here. Sandlin. Hey, I had to slap it. Okay? My man, he has a pad on top of the blower. I'm just saying. There's a cushion over there. He was on the first best seat in the house watching Studebaker make a pass. Hey, WHITEBOOSIE. AK-47. In the right lane is White Boosie. Is here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Pete Harold Power here for the nice-looking Nova 008. J.E. Bernal in the right-hand side of the racetrack. My man was definitely a nitrous racer at one time. Anytime you hear them Pro Charger guys give it a little whack, you know they done purged it through the motor a couple times before. White Boosie making some money, baby. Whew. That LS Power be making some steam, but man, that old big block Chevy be rolling. Hey, it burned all the leg hair off my leg there.
Oh, is this the cheese dog? I like her boy.
Clyde rolling into the next round. The Rogue, formerly Rogue, 68 Camaro there in the left lane. Clyde, I said the formerly Rogue, 68. No Rogue, it's all Clyde. Is it sexy Clyde or is it just regular Clyde? Out here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the ex-insurance Nova, he's having a midlife crisis. He said, in my early 40s, I thought big tires were cool. A midlife crisis. Now he got the Just for Men going on, he got the small tires on, he's a whole new man, he's got a pep in his step. Turbo John on the left-hand side. Turbo John on the left-hand side and Pro Charger Larry. Pro Charger Larry driving it. Larry being driving there. Good shot for the ex-insurance machine. Driving. That's all right. He drove it up for the win and then let out. He coasted it.
Just a moment, guys. We got a little bit of a traffic jam on the top end. We'll get you right back at it.
Pairs 18 through 21, 18 through 21, King of the South. We need you in the back of the lanes. Jason Terrell, Jerry Martin, David Pearson, Justin Hogan, Ryan Tolley, Austin Vincent, James Daniels, and Jason Richards. Pairs 18 through 21 to the back of the lanes for pairings.
All right, so you might be wondering why we got the reds on here. The top end, it takes a little bit to turn all them cars around, and you got to go down the hill, up the hill. Well, we got a quick second here. Well, talk just a minute to my man here, Senior Jake here from Strange. As a race fan of everything small tire, I would like to say thank you to Strange for sponsoring this deal. Why do you got what makes King of the South here, the Ronnie Buff Memorial, different from a lot of other races?
Man, it's a special
Larry
place.
Howe.
First of all, it's a great track. I love
Larry
coming
Howe
here.
to the tower, please. Larry Howe. Larry Howe to the tower, please.
Ever since I came here last year for the first time, I said I got to come back, and I'm going to keep coming back. I love the track. I love the fans here, and I mean the place is packed. Thank you guys for coming out. It's an awesome place. Thank you to the racers too.
We also appreciate it. You guys out here do it. Yeah, let me hang it. It's cool. No big deal. Hey, and look, you're like, I will sponsor a deal, and then I get to watch. You know what I mean? Like, double doozy.
Congratulations.
We are ready to go, folks. Fired up. We're going to get McKinney and the Preston.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm in. I don't even know where everybody else is.
Preston coming out here in the next Motorsports Race Cars machine. Roll line power. Precision turbo. M&M transmission converters. Ernie Dampier on hot rod.
You know Justin Hogan had the crash earlier. Ryan Tolley, Austin Vincent, James Daniel, and Jason Richards to the back of the staging lane.
Here we taking on Tony McKinney here in the right lane. Tony McKinney doing some driving, but it's Adam Preston. Preston took about 6.5 Mississippi to get in. That thing was about almost timed out there. That was 6 Mississippi. The old started cannon hot rod here in the left lane. I think it was just the header. He got a little close, but I think it was the header. We'd be all right. It wasn't the shakedown pass before that was way better than that deal.
James Daniels, car 2.
This is a rematch.
Staging lanes, please.
In the final round,
staging lanes.
It didn't happen last year. Yeah. We got a whole lot of oil we can. You got to change the motor? I think we're going to have a cleanup there. That was... He said it wasn't a fluke.
James Daniels, we need you in the back of the
Ryan Mitchell was out of shape too.
We need you in the back of the staging lanes.
sure that some people is Googling where to buy scuba tanks right now on the internet.
6 to the staging lanes. Bubba Phillips, Chris Rankin, Nick Taylor, Jeff Clemens.
Yeah, big triple tank guy when he talked to me. Hey, but he was out of shape. He did a great job driving. He almost hit the 330 cone. Lutz, I mean, it was definitely on some of his own oil because that thing was smoking bad. Yeah, Lutz, I don't know. Is it Terrell or Terrell? You know what I mean? I'm from Texas. It's Terrell. It's Lutz to me, you know? Yeah.
Lutz is hard to say. Lutz makes sense.
Hey, this just shows that
Pairs 22 through 26, pairs 22 through 26 to the back of the staging lanes for pairings. Bubba Phillips, Chris Rankin, Nick Taylor, Jeff Clemens, Kai Kelly, Scott Everett, Todd Spears, Bobby Nash, Don Burton, and Kyle Canyon. I need pairs 22 through 26. Those are our final pairs. We need you to the back of the staging lanes for pairing.
I have just one question. If you was out here since 10 o'clock this morning, it's been a couple pairs, but was it worth the wait, Shadyside? There we go. That's 17 of y'all was like, yeah, bro. Yeah, that's. I'm sure the internet's gonna be talking. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, you know what? That's what Bill gets. You know what I mean? He was trying to strong arm and everything else. You know. Well, we really know it's racing. That's what happens. You know, you get up there, you sat out the last pass, you go over the car, you make sure everything's right, but stuff vibrates loose. I mean, we'll know. He's definitely gonna say what happened, but you can see the car smoking. It spun hard. It made a move. It almost went in the wall. I think they had 3. I think they made 3 licks. That's it. I mean, I'm no racetrack tutor, but this thing is really, really tight on the starting line. You can hear all the cars pretty much bog off the hit. And then they start wadding it up. I mean, Ryan's was way, he was still spinning it, or slapping it up about 250 foot.
Pairs 22 through 26, pairs 22 through 26. We need you guys in the staging lanes. Pairs 22 through 26, pairs 22 through 26. Bubba Phillips, Chris Rankin, Nick Taylor, Jeff Clemens, Kai Kelly, Scott Everett, Todd Spears. Oh, you broke, Todd, you done talked to us. Bobby Nash, Don Burton, and Kyle Canyon. Our final cars that are left, pairs 22 through 26. Need you guys to the back of staging lanes for your pairing. Jacob Pearson. Jacob Pearson. Happy birthday, buddy.
Just want to know who's selling mouth guards out here, because these drivers is chattering their teeth. I mean, that's got to hurt shaking the tire out there. Radials don't do that.
Just remember, guys, we don't need anybody extra on the cleanup or on the track while we're doing that. We got this covered. So just let our track crew handle it so we can get back to action. We still got a ton of pairs to go, a lot of fast action coming up. So, I mean, right now you're already looking. We will have a brand new King of the South. Bill Lutz will not double up. Ryan was driving. Bill, those guys weren't holding back, man. Bill was doing everything to get back to it. Just having some issues, guys. They're getting everything cleaned up. So we will have a new King of the South for 2025, guys. Big deal, guys. You couldn't ask for no better when that would have been your last year's final right there. So glad those two finally got to meet. The most random chip draw ever, guys. Everybody watching it up here. Nothing funny about that, how these chips come out. It is all random as can be. That's just how they fail. So we got more matchups coming up, guys. We got a little bit of track maintenance to do and cleaning, and then we will be back underway here at the 8th annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial, featuring the King of the South 2. I need Barry Brown with the Kubota Barry Brown with the four-seater Kubota to the starting line now. Barry Brown, I need you with the four-seater Kubota to the starting line right now. Barry Brown, we need you. Track crew, Barry Brown, we need you to the starting line with the four-seater Kubota. Barry Brown, we need you to the starting line with the four-seater Kubota.
So as you can see, we got a pretty lengthy cleanup, but it is not very wide. To not get real personal here, it's long, but it's pretty skinny. But they're cleaning it up, okay?
all there. I mean, that's all there, really. You go about a half mile up the road, damn left. You got the bird, and you got the other damn part of it, like down the road. And then you drink the shit, like a wild weed, right down the street. And we had Dude, right up. Yeah, man. Like I said, you got the burn right there. And you got the other.
Car number 003, King of the South, 003, we need you to the lanes, please. Car number 003, King of the South, to the lanes. King of the South racer Kyle, car number 003. John Sears needs you in the lanes for your pairing. Kyle, car number 003, King of the South, to the lanes, please. All right, everybody, racer in need, racer in need. We need a mechanical waterman fuel pump with 53 teeth. They need a belt. If you can come to the tower, we need a 53 tooth fuel pump belt for street tees. Thank you very much. All right, everybody, if there is an Angel Earp, please come to the tower. We found your phone. A very nice woman brought it to us. So if you lost the phone, please come up to the tower. right, everybody. The time everybody's been waiting for, the 50-50. Been waiting for the 50-50. $1,004. Green ticket. 189 356. Once again, that's a green ticket. 50-50, $1,004. 189 356. 356 green ticket. Please come up to the tower for your ones. Once again, guys, have to take $1,004 here. Green ticket, 189-356. 189-356.
All right, guys, we are still working on getting everything cleaned up. Bill did take it up a little bit through the shutdown stuff, so just be patient with us, guys. And like I said, as soon as we're done, we'll get back underway. All right, guys, we're going to be bringing the tractor here onto the starting line. So. Once again, guys, we're going to be bringing our tractor out onto the starting line. Please clear back off the race surface so we can get everything drugged and get ready to go back underway there at Shadyside Dragway, guys. Like I said, 8th annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial. Sorry, it's getting a little late, guys. The past couple nights have been pretty late, so it's kind of hitting us. But we are out here, King of the South 2. We are 12 pair. We're going to go on to our 12th pair. We got 26 total pairs. We got everybody in the lane. So once we get back under action, hopefully have no more issues, we're going to knock this field out. And And then we'll give y'all an update on the rest of the evening. As going right now for sure, Super Pro, Baby Gangsters and Little Gangsters, we are finishing for sure this evening. Winners in King of the South, you know how it normally works. You win one round tonight, you're done for the night after that. Second chance, guys, be on standby for an update for that. We may or may not run second chance tonight, may just pick it up in the morning also. Also, racers, remember, tomorrow you cannot fire your cars until 12 p.m. We have a church right across the hill, so please, no loud noises before 12 p.m. After 12 p.m., it's game, guys. We will have, if you haven't seen our schedule for tomorrow, we do have it up. You can check that on the Shadyside Facebook page, plus we'll put it in the WhatsApp and everything. But like I said, may or may not run second chance tonight. We'll get you an update on that. But Pro, Super Pro, Baby Gangsters, and Little Gangsters will finish tonight.
Back in. No, they can't buy back in.
All right, just an update, guys. Just got to see the tower. Second chance for King of the South. Second chance, guys, in King of the South. We will not run that tonight. We'll pick it up in the morning. So after King of the South runs tonight, winners and second chance, y'all are done for the night. We will finish out pro, super pro, baby gangsters, and little gangsters only. CJ to the tower, please. CJ to the tower, please. CJ to the tower, please. CJ to the tower. All right, just keeping everybody updated on the live feed and out there in the stands. We are getting this cleaned up. As you can see, they had to check something. They seen something that was in the other lane, guys. They're just make sure everything is safe. These guys, we got to make sure this track is 110% for them, guys. Just hang tight with us. We're going to get back to action. Like I said, we're only on pair 12 and 26, so in our next pair out, it's going to be pretty badass, pretty gangster. I can't say that. I forgot I got the little PC. Yeah. So Jason Horn and Boost 12 coming out next. Jason Horn is brand new C7 Corvette taking on Chicago's own Boost 12. So, Midwest battle here at Shadyside. Got Mr. Brandon Shannon on the line. Brandon sent a little too hard earlier today, as he told me. He said he'll be back, though. He'll be back. He said maybe next time, no root screw next time. Screw blowers seem to be really cool. I know Lee knows how to tune one of them screws, and I know y'all probably do too, so. You got all night to fix it. All night. No peer pressure. No peer pressure. Jordan Smith, I see you over there. Look over here towards the tower. Jordan Smith. Hey, can I get $1? Can I borrow $1? Jarrett done told me, hurry up, Corey, man. I'm trying to get on the lake tomorrow with that $9,000 in little gangsters. We almost got the whole state of Kentucky in the center right here. All Team Next Motorsports sitting right here. Having a team meeting. They're figuring out who's the club president for the rest of the evening. Zach Jones said that's going to be his job. Trevor said 2026. He's putting slicks on. Done heard it. Talked to him earlier. Oh, we got more Kentucky on this side. Austin Benson, whiz kid over here. He says he's coming back for the hillbilly too. He runs those little cars like we do down here for the hillbilly and stuff. So he's gonna. When you see the OG Sam Vincent car coming up, Austin behind the wheel, just look under the car when it launches. Still the most gangster placement of flames ever. I can see it's got a little cooler out there. Chris Buckner down there's done buttoned up his shirt, so it's got a little cooler out there. Zach back on the start line. That's always a good sign. We're gonna get this thing drug, get back to action. Got Mr. Lee White over there, checking out the surface. Once again, like I said, no second chance tonight, guys. We will not run first round second chance tonight. We will finish out King of the South. King of the South cars, you will be done for the evening. After that, we will go into Pro, Super Pro, Baby Gangsters, and Little Gangsters, and those will be the only classes we finish out tonight. Trevor, it could only be fitting we had pretty much the same exact car in each lane going down. Pro Charger on Pro Charger, Camaro on Camaro Prime. I mean, it was beautiful. Drivers, start getting suited up. Drivers, start getting suited up. Drivers, please report back to your cars and start getting ready. We're getting this track back ready, and we are sending y'all down, and we are going to continue with King of the South for round 1 here at Shadyside, 8th Annual Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial. Watch out for the spray bars, guys. Watch out. Those things hurt, trust me. Austin Vincent. Austin. Zach said you got back tire at the hill bar, by the way. We got our favorite Canadian down here on the wall taking photos. Alex holding it down. We got Reese over here, 1320's Reese, the newest addition to 1320, holding the big can. Everybody please get in your cars, get ready. Bryson's getting the track drug out, and then we will get underway. Got Mr. Tommy Humans on the line. We got his car out here, live behind the wheel. Thank you for the support, Tommy. We appreciate it, bud. did hear Jimmy Dale saying Lyle Barnett better not sneeze in his way when it comes to Little Gangsters tonight. Jimmy Dale done said he's got that 9,000 spent. I know Jared said he's got the 9,000 spent. Jimmy's got the 9,000 spent. We got 6 cars left in Little Gangsters once we get that back underway. Barrett Green, where you at, buddy? Barrett Green.
I never thought I'd see the day when Corey Stamper runs out of stuff to talk about, but he's like, hey man, it'd be really cool if you start talking on the microphone. I'm like, talk about what? About is this a New Holland? A blue New Holland tractor? Yeah, it's a New Holland. Hey, when you're done, oh, that's it? Hey, we're one rotator short of getting after it right here. See, when you're gonna make your last lap, Bubba, you turn them flashers on the tractor. That's how in the radio world. I know it's been quite a rough one here, folks. We were starting, the energy was electric, and then, man, she just ran off the rails hard. But that's racing. It is what it is. You can't tell a man, hey, you know what I mean? You had to pull over. All right. I think we're getting a little closer because he just turned around in the lane. I mean, it goes well. I mean, there's plenty of people that know when Bill having a bad day, everybody at the racetrack having a bad day. I'll tell you what, though, that probably wasn't the best thing to happen for 127 small tire cars at Bowling Green, because they're going to think about that one all the way to Ohio. And you already said, look, we bringing B and we're bringing my Camaro. I guess 126 other cars. You know, it's going to be, if y'all it's only 7 or 8 hours. Bowling Green, 6 hours, 7 hours from here? About 7. Hey, and you pick up an hour because you cross the Eastern time zone. You go into Central time over there. Fire them up, boys. 128 small tire cars racing for $100,000. June 21st and 22nd, something like that. Little Gangster's gonna be there too. Shoo! It's gonna be a party. Jason Horn over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and well, I call it Wolfenstein, but he said, nah. It's had a couple different names there. We got Post-Nut Clarity. Got a couple different, it's white, you know what I mean? So the jokes, they're going to be a-coming. back at it. Joey Rabiola here. Boost 12 coming at you. Dean's Performance. Chi-Town in the house. Midwest Mafia in the left lane. Twin Turbo Heavies. They're rolling hard. Crosses the center line. Takes out a block. Boost 12 getting the dub.
I see 20. Huh?
I bet 20 with Tom.
110.
All right, so we gotta get a deal taken out. Wow, Jason Horn, he was driving it till he couldn't drive it no more. Unfortunately, the block in the middle was sacrificed to one, a little soldier there. So we'll get another block glued back down and we'll get back at it. Yo, Raggedy Michael Poland, Miss Baroni looking for you here on the starting line. He over there talking to a big block right now or something. He's like, oh, I gotta go to work.